Good evening, my darling batlings. I'm happy to be here tonight after having a kind of boring day. I'm joined by the one and only JKR.
Hello. I love this song.
Oh yeah, I forgot what it was. It was Cybertronic Spree's cover of Dare to Be Stupid.
Dare to Be Stupid. Yep.
It's a shame that I can't get this on any streaming services. They only have like one or two Cybertronic Spree songs on like Apple Music and Spotify, and it's none of their covers.
Ah, jeez.
Anyway, we're continuing Peace Walker tonight, so I can try and make some more progress in this game so we can finally move on to Metal Gear Solid 5. And put a cap on this Metal Gear retrospective. So, without further Mountain Dew, let's switch on over here. Get out of the throne room. And put on the ceremonial hat. Or rather, ceremonial hood. Now we're gaming.
You know, Ari, I meant to ask you this. I was just curious. When it comes to your your reviews, have you ever considered using footage from your streams in your video?
Yes, I have. It's just, you know, I'm too lazy to search through hours and hours of footage to find the clips I want to use.
I get you, dude.
Because when I'm recording footage for reviews, I'm taking notes of like at what time code the moments I'm documenting happen at, so I can reference them later in the editing process and not have to like scrub through and try to find it blindly.
I get you.
But I could implement like clips that people have taken.
That's what I would think. Yeah, just like because Twitch now allows you to download the clips to your computer or.
Well, they have for a while.
It seems a lot more streamlined in not the current update that they were planning for this year, but I'm talking about like within the past, with the past year or so. I've noticed a lot of technical updates to the clips system. So it's a lot more user friendly than it used to be.
Oh yeah, definitely. All right, so we escaped the torture chamber. We defeated the cocoon. We got Snake's gear. Now we've got to head for Peace Walker's hangar.
Peace Walker is being prepped for activation in the hangar at the bottom of the base. Get in there and destroy the AI before it's activated.
Hell yeah, I'm all up for destroying some AI, Miller. You know, I'm all for what that thing I just said. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that.
You know, I wonder for like fucking
Get over to Peace Walker's hangar now.
For Sage, I'm wondering like when Eggman created the Sage AI, I'm just wondering is like was Sage supposed to be like an acronym or something? Or did he just like
the obvious the obvious thing from a meta-narrative standpoint is that it's an anagram for Sega.
Okay, yeah. The reason I say that is because I'm just thinking, like, if Sage is the Eggnet, then I think Sage would be like the... I like to think of Sage being like the user interface sort of thing, where it's like she's the one that actually... she's like the AI that it's sort of like is like the whole thing, like kind of like I think how Cortana is with Master Chief. I think.
Well, Cortana is like an entire like scan of a person's brain digitized into a living being in a virtual environment. But I get what you mean by that.
Yeah, like she serves a similar role to Cortana, basically, is what I'm saying.
Like, the canonical thing about Sage is that she started out as just, you know, the AI for Eggman's network. But when he plugged her into the Ancient's cyberspace tech, it upgraded her and gave her sentience.
Yeah. Like, it made her self-aware at that point, to the point where she actually...
Yeah, it made her more than just a program. It made her a person.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would guess that due to the fact that Sage is not spelled like it's an acronym, like not all capitalized and not with you know, periods after each letter, I would guess it's not supposed to be an acronym for something.
Yeah, my thought process is like, where did the name Sage come from? Did Eggman give it to her?
That would be something to ask Ian Flynn on social media, because I'm sure he has an answer for it that's just not written explicitly yet into the game.
Yeah, because that's one of
the he's known for like answering fan questions about, like, you know, contextual stuff that's not outright stated in the games or in the comics. That is still like, it's all canon, you know, what he's clarifying, but it's stuff
unless
that
it says otherwise.
Yeah. Basically, the only thing that's confirmed to be non-canon, other than, you know, the old cartoons and various spin-off media like that, is the Twitter takeovers. Those are non-canon. They're just for fun.
Yeah.
But they have worked aspects of those into canon, like Shadow's love for coffee.
Oh, yeah. And the whole bit about the Latinas.
Yeah, that wasn't part of the Twitter takeovers initially. That was just a meme that Jet made.
Oh.
And they referenced it in the Twitter takeovers, and have, like, thrown in subtle nods to it in other Sonic media. Because Ian Flynn is, like, he's the kind of, for lack of a better term, brand manager that's like, hell yeah, I love the memes that fans make. Because he started out as a Sonic fan before he got to write for Sonic.
Right, I know. Like, I believe, wasn't he, I think originally he was brought in to, like, be, like, an assistant to Ken Penders, and then he eventually replaced Ken Penders?
Something like that.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure, but something like that, I think.
Yeah, I think that's what happened, but I could be wrong. Go away, I don't want to connect my headphones to the phone. Let's see. It's stupid because my phone's Bluetooth thing is off, so I don't know why it's asking me if I want to connect to the phone.
Do I look like some sort of phone connecting person? Don't answer that.
I can help you with that. Here, please wait while
I can help you with that. Please hold while I connect you to someone who can help you with that. That whole, like, customer service bit from that Strong Bad email just resonates with me so much, especially in the modern day. Except, you know, nowadays it wouldn't be, you know, telephone tree operated by a single person. It would be telephone tree operated by a, you know, shitty AI or, like, shitty automated system. I've got one Fulton balloon left. Not taking him. He can stay. He's in E rank. We don't need no stinking E ranks. Come on, turn your head a bit so I can shoot you. There we go. This is one of the more fun games to be sneaky in, partly because, you know, like I've mentioned many times before, the enemy AIs are not exactly the brightest knife in the crayon box.
Yeah.
And also because, you know, attaching Fulton balloons to people is inherently fun.
Yeah.
And I believe that's the end of the stage. Stages are pretty short because remember, this was originally a handheld game on
Oh yeah.
PSP.
At last I found her. The culprit who led you here to begin.
Oh no, he's got pus.
Care of her back at the supply facility.
Snake, don't!
The mammal pod.
He's got Terra Strong.
Walker's activation sequence is complete. Finished.
With the boss, you were loyal to the end. I'll grant you that. But your silence was exactly the answer I needed. 10 years ago, your mission was to kill her. And her mission was to be killed by you. She fulfilled her duty to America to the very end. Thanks to you, Snake, the final missing piece is now in place.
All according to Cake.
And thus, the boss is restored to life as the mammal part.
Okay, Kaku.
Translator's note. Cake means Keikaku. Translator's note. Keikaku means plan.
Big boss. You see, I've already selected Peace Walker's initial target. An offshore area in the Caribbean.
Oh no, he's going to nuke Mother Base.
Out all over the surrounding.
I think.
Crops and fish will die, leaving plenty of free hands to mass produce Peace Walker. Oh, and wouldn't you know?
Oh yes, he is. Oh shit.
Gone and built a pesky
He's gonna nuke our base.
Now who would do that? And right in the middle of the target zone, too. Oh well, all the better to test the warhead, CEP. You bastard. I wonder who'll miss a ragtag band of pirates all the way out in the middle of the Caribbean.
We're not pirates, we're mercenaries, you motherfucker.
We're going to prove to the White House that our baby can travel the Caribbean coast on its own. The whole world will know of Peace Walker's versatility. They'll witness the birth of a deterrent that can penetrate both communist and guerrilla-controlled territory, traverse any kind of terrain, and deliver a nuke anywhere it needs to go. Untouchable, unstoppable, the perfect deterrent.
The Cold War's days are numbered. Deterrence isn't only about America and Russia now.
You know what? You're absolutely right. While we've been wringing our hands, China, France, even India have surpassed us. There's a free-for-all nuclear arms race brewing just below the surface. The nuclear threat will only spread, which is exactly why we must deter it here.
Coldman, I don't think you know what deterrence is.
Walker Project is the key.
The key to deterrence isn't, you know, more nukes.
Don't worry, Snake. We need nukes.
I mean, you can't exactly use logic with this guy. He seems like a few. I have a feeling he's. I think he's gone way too over the deep end at this point, and I should know.
But if the world is to understand the genius of our plan, we must launch.
He certainly seems like he went over the deep end a long time ago.
Yeah. Definitely.
Question is, what tipped him over the edge? Something had to.
Question is, what is a phenomena?
The question is, who cares?
Ready to see Peace Walker in full 3D glory?
Let's see it. Ah, shit.
It's a biggin'.
Oh, God. You know what this reminds me of?
What?
These look like the mechs that we had to fight as, like, whatever hedgehog we were fighting in Sonic Adventure 2.
The gun mechs, yeah. Like
Yeah.
Hotshot and Bigfoot.
Yeah.
Except way
see it,
bigger
right?
and armed with a nuke and controlled by AI.
Yeah, but you see what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah,
It does look like
the way it's like bipedal and hunched over. Although I will say,
Yeah.
this is one of only 2 forms that it has.
What? What did I do?
Yeah, pissed it off, Snake.
Yeah, you shouldn't have done that.
Snake, the pod's outfitted with a self-defense.
And it's got 2 AI pods to mimic both the lizard and mammal parts of the human brain.
Oh, jeez.
So one's the lizard pod, and one's the mammal pod. The mammal pod is the one that has the boss's AI replica in it, while the lizard pod is more like what Huey was building, where it's more robotic.
To be continued, in the next mission.
Also, it has a flamethrower on its crotch. Get used to seeing that.
It's super nuclear piss.
Alright, let's see how those extractions went. Yes, I would like to save.
I've got an idea.
I'm afraid.
I'm gonna commission this. I'm gonna commission this one through the brain cells, but
Looks like a lot of those soldiers were hostile. It's okay, we know what to do with hostility. Ooh, we can upgrade our missile launcher. And our smoke grenades. And our tea. This guy can go straight out of here. We don't need no all E rank dudes.
Fired.
You're fired. And given that you're out here in the middle of the ocean, you're gonna have to swim back home. Okay, and I am the Eggman as Dr. Ivo Pingus himself, Long John Baldry. I'm demoting you to Scrub Monkey 3rd Class. Hold on. Scrub. There we go. Behold my super nuclear piss.
honestly, that's just funny. Oh god, I couldn't have done that better myself.
That's what you got me for.
Yep. You and I are both good when it comes to Eggman's voice, but it depends on the Eggman.
Yeah, it depends on the Eggman.
Peace Walker's active, and its self-defense system is targeting you, Snake. You better find a way to stop it quick.
Alright, we gotta make sure we got the proper loadout for this. Trying to remember if I had... No, I do not have the battle suit. I only have the sneaking suit. So we're gonna need heavy weapons for this.
Ah, boy.
Gonna break out the Gustav. Actually, no, I'm gonna put the PKM here, and then the Gustav. And, yeah, that should be good. Hold on. Gonna need to, we're not gonna need the Sonic Eye for this. We're gonna need more food. We're gonna need tortilla chips. And we're not gonna need that ID card anymore. We're going to need... you know what? Let's get some tea.
I prefer some hot cocoa myself, or coffee even.
Yeah, but you know, when you're out here on the battlefield, you make do with what you can scrounge up. I assume.
That's
I've never
fair.
been on the battlefield.
Neither have I. Unless you count
I would
paintball,
prefer
and
to
even
keep
then-
it that way.
Yeah.
I have minions to do that for me.
Mm-hmm. Well, will you stop pissing everywhere? Peace Walker. More like Piss Walker.
Da-da-da! Oh, finally, the dude who kept popping up in my Peace Walker streams to say Piss Walker, I believe that was Chris. It finally makes sense. The Piss Walker. Alright, first target, take out its legs. Also, just so you know, we haven't seen the last of the AI weapons that we fought earlier. Other than the fact that we can refight them, we can encounter souped-up, more powerful versions of them later as optional boss fights. Also, Peace Walker can roar.
I gotta BRB because I gotta close the blinds downstairs and make sure Widget shuts up from barking.
Okay. Okay.
I will be listening, though.
We got one of her legs. Oh, I didn't know you could use splash damage from the S-mines to damage Peace Walker. Interesting. I keep discovering new things. Alright. Come at me, Peace Walker. Come at me, bro. Oh, hell yeah. You know what? Not the stun rod, the Gustav. Now, if only the Gustav didn't take forever to reload. Now, that's why I call a headshot. Face me, coward! No, you face me. Meh. Oh, shit. Supplies, please!
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Oh no! She's going monkey mode! But it's not Monkey Monday! Oh no. She's angry. She angy. Ah. Stop pissing everywhere, Piss Walker. Shit. Can you give me some time to reload, please, ma'am? She's angry. She very angry. There we go. Shoot her in the taint. Rocket launcher. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I didn't know she could do that. All right, Gustav to the rescue, please. Ah!
Okay, now's your chance.
Shit. More supplies, please. I'm running low on ammo here. I was about to say, hey, Timo! Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. I saw your, thing about, like, you know, potential plan. And I'm like, hell yeah, I'd buy that for $1. Sorry I haven't been very active in your server. I'm, bad at being active in most servers. But yes, we're just, facing off with Peace Walker. There we go! Also, hi, Mega Man Burger. Thanks for complimenting my shadow hat. I got it for free. It came with a whole set of other Sonic character hats and hoods. I exist and don't know if I will ever financially recover from that post-dance repercussions. Good luck with that, I guess. Oh, she angry. You're bad. I'm bad at being active in my own server. Same, Timo. Same, bestie. I'm trying to remember the name of the helicopter pilot from, Ground Zeroes, which I am headcanoning is also this helicopter pilot. Morpho, that was his name, because he's named after a butterfly. Morpho. Thank you, Morpho. Oh, she really angry. She go in beast mode. I just think of the Venture Brothers character. I still haven't seen much of Venture Brothers. I would always, like, I never actively sought out to watch Venture Brothers. It's just like, if it was on, I'd have it on in the background and not really pay attention to it.
I am back.
Also,
hey, Timo. Hey, Mega Man Burger.
Also, Peace Walker is Angie. It's chasing after our chopper.
Oh, jeez.
And yeah, this is its second mode, where it's a quadrupedal instead of bipedal.
Oh, shit.
Horse to the rescue! This is about the only time you guys can redeem the thing, and it would actually be appropriate.
I don't know. I'm feeling a little hoarse myself.
There it is. It's still in range.
Can we get a nicer horse? There we go!
Nice, a horse.
Speed on level terrain is 25 miles an hour.
Come on, I bet you can do at least 30.
25 miles an hour for Peace Walker? That's pretty slow. I can drive faster than that. Well, given it's also very big, so it's covering a lot of ground in that 25 miles per hour.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, a horse.
Time for more button mashing! And dodging missiles this time. Come on, you can do it, horsey!
Horsey? Alright, that's more like a... It honestly gives me more Rapidash vibes than Horsey.
Snake, you're entering the woods. Watch out.
Oh, that's a sick playable game cutscene. Hell yeah! The game makes... Peace Walker makes great use of these.
Faster. We're losing sight of it.
No, you! I don't want to go home. I'm already home. Unless you're trying to teach me a lesson of home is where you make it.
I'm glad somebody thought my joke was funny.
Keep in mind,
Also,
this
Timo-
horse is over 20 years old, and it's holding up this well in a foot race against a giant nuclear mech.
But yeah, Timo, I would definitely buy merch off you if you ever got merch up and running.
Yeah, so would I. Assuming I had the money for it. But I would.
Same here.
Holy, look at that. Snake, that's the border up ahead.
You're going to run into Shadow trying to get the Latinas, Snake! Wait, he's already in Latin America. No, not the horse! Damn, God, that looked... that was brutal. Well, the horse is dead. I have to spend some time cleaning out the area of my desk the factory will be placed at. Also, Best of luck with that, Timo. I'm looking forward to what you can come up with. I've been thinking about merch ideas for myself. It's just I have no idea where to begin with what I would make besides like t-shirts.
Yeah. I mean,
and what I would put on t-shirts.
Yeah.
Finally, we got the battle dress outfit.
Kaz, Peace Walker's gone. They've got Paz too.
Yeah, but
Why, Kaz? What would Coleman want with Paz?
Paz was with the professor, i.e. the KGB. Once Coleman discovered that, he figured out what was really going on between Paz and Galvez.
He's trying to figure out how the KGB planned to stop Peace Walker, and he thinks he can get the info from Paz.
That's crazy. Paz won't know anything.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A room with rats. The rats make me crazy. Crazy?
Stay out of this, or lose your client.
Damn it! I can't believe we didn't realize what was going on before we
Sorry about that. Previous JKR was, on his, stupid stint again.
Right. This isn't about money anymore. You better move. We know where they're headed.
Yeah.
You can thank Amanda.
Snake, that river you chased the Basilisco across is the Rio San Juan. The other side is our country. I had some Nicaraguan compas track it there. They're Focos from the GPP faction, so we don't work together so much.
Where'd it go?
West, along the border, towards Lago Cocibolca.
There's a U.S. military supply base on the southeastern shore of the lake. Ever since that earthquake 2 years ago, America's had the entire region to itself.
That is where the Basilisco is. I'm sure of it.
Lago Cocibolca. How do I get across the border?
Very carefully, Snake.
It's a boat, but I can introduce you to the captain.
I appreciate it.
We will never leave Nicaragua at the mercy of someone like William Walker again.
Snake, Coleman's going to launch the nuke from that base. He's targeting MSF. Based on what Huey's told us, it'll take 2 more days to prep for launch. But it looks like there's another reason they picked that date.
What's that?
Tomorrow is day 1 of a U.S.-Soviet summit in Vladivostok. The launch is probably connected somehow.
That's right. They're holding the SALT II talks.
You think Coleman's trying to disrupt the negotiations?
Either that, or use it as a bargaining chip.
He's still got Paz, too. At any rate, we're running out of time.
I'll figure something out.
Snake, one more thing. I forgot. The prom is tomorrow! As if it weren't bad enough already that we have to stop a nuke. Also, Cocibolca, the C would have the same C sound as Ko, and if that was the S sound, it would make it Cocibolca. No hablo español porque tengo un vaso de agua. That's all I have to say about how accurate the Spanish is in this game. But, once again, Timo coming in with the, knowledge that I never would have known if it weren't for her.
Yep.
Now I know, and knowing is half the battle. The other half is war crimes.
G.I.
MSF!
Snake, Peace Walker has crossed the border and entered a U.S. military supply base on the southeastern shore of Lago Cocibolca. Coleman's targeting the MSF plant. That's us. Don't let it launch that nuke. Destroy Peace Walker.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna need the heavy weapons to take out some just standard soldiers. The bonus to a lot of romantic languages is each letter makes only one sound, makes one sound and one sound only. You know, I never thunk of it that way. You know, it's like they say, I don't think.
among us.
Oh, we haven't gotten to the sussy mission yet. That gets very uncomfortable if you think about it too much. But we'll get to that when we get to that.
Oh, jeez. So we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Yes.
Or is it, we'll burn that bridge when we come to it?
I'm not going to say one way or the other because I can't think of an answer. All I'm going to say is yes. Naked Raiden doing split cartwheel in the Arctic Circle ruins of Shadow Moses. This is a good, like, 30 years before Shadow Moses, so no. And also, I think before Raiden was even born. Given that he was a child soldier in Liberia.
I've arranged for a guide to get you close. Snake!
But, let's say that there's 2 side missions that are optional. That are meant as jokes. One is supposed to be a romantic date with Paz, which is the uncomfortable one, given that Snake is in, like, his 30s or 40s, and Paz is 16.
I don't know if that was meant to be a joke, Timo, but if it was, I approve.
And, the other one is a romantic date with Kaz. You know, Miller.
One must die, and one must...
And it ends, both of them end when you seduce them well enough, and then put them in the love box with you, which begins violently shaking back and forth.
will inherit the title of boss. Kill me. Kill me now. There's only room for one boss. And one snake.
First he had to kill the boss, now he has to kill the horse.
Oof.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government.
Also, the return of Eva's voice in this game, you know, hearing Eva's voice now, knowing now who voiced her, it's like, yeah, I can hear Ariel in this voice.
So the operation itself was greatly
Yeah.
and revised. The authorities in Washington...
In case you missed that grand reveal that came out of nowhere, the mystery voice actress of Eva from Metal Gear Solid 3 and Peace Walker, that nobody knew for almost 30 years, was the voice of Ariel from The Little Mermaid the whole time.
That was the way that the government...
Ariel, the human world, it's a mess. Life under the sea is better than anything they got up there.
Future generations will revile her.
I'm not gonna start singing because otherwise we could possibly get copyright hit on YouTube. Not happening.
Yes.
A nuclear catastrophe. She
Not if I have anything to say about it.
as a war criminal. That was her final mission.
Hard on me.
Yeah, I feel sorry for the horse too, Timo.
History.
It's bad enough that the boss had to die, now the horse has to die. At least he put it out of its misery.
Her story.
Given that, you know, it was lying on the ground injured, and would have died a slow and agonizing death anyway.
Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero.
Was she a real American hero?
Patriot.
She was a true patriot, so yes.
Does that mean she was part of G.I. Joe?
No, she predates G.I. Joe.
Fair.
Gonna need some help.
We're gonna need all the boxes.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
This is Miller. Loud and clear.
Got in without a hitch.
Good. There's an airfield on the other side of the building, on the northwestern shore of the lake. That's where they'll conduct the launch. There's a communications tower in front.
Oh god, this stage. I just remembered what it is. Oh fuck.
Oh boy.
I don't know if I'm prepared for this. Wish me luck.
You think you should have...
Because partway through it turns into like a gauntlet of fights.
Believes in you, boss.
No,
What is the
Thanks for the raid, Kier.
A miserable little
Hey,
pile
Kier.
of secrets.
How'd Banjo-Kazooie go? Feel free to join in if you feel up to it as well.
Them in this any further.
Good.
Absolutely join in if you got the time or the inkling.
And Snake.
He's not an inkling. He's a shapeshifter. Well, inklings are technically kinds of shapeshifters, but,
We're prepping a few backup units.
you know, different kind of shapeshifter. He's one that can turn into multiple forms, whereas an inkling is a kid now, and now it's a squid now. You finally beat that bitchy witch. Congratulations! I know you're excited about that, because you said you'd never beaten Banjo-Kazooie before. Yeah, congratulations. You could transform into inklings if you want to. Could you transform into their other forms, though? Like, mimic the life cycle of an inkling.
Someone's firing at us! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Proceed with extreme prejudice.
Soviet soldiers on an American base. Something's wrong here. Keep your eyes peeled, boss.
You can tell they're Soviet by their thick Russian accents. Wait. Shit. He's got a shotgun.
Ips.
Ah, God, now the kidnappers are on their way, too.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, this is why I was afraid I wouldn't be prepared for this stage. Oh, shit. And with me trying to play this as non-lethally as possible, I may have to, start blasting.
Sounds like you're gonna have to rethink your idea of non-lethal.
I non-lethally blew his brains out. How can I be homophobic? I blew his brains out.
Oh, jeez.
The enemy's close!
Honestly, Ari, I hate to say it, but that was bad even for you.
It's from Dracula Flow, so...
Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense then.
Come in, HQ!
This is HQ.
This is patrol. Contact lost. Going to alert status.
Understood. The enemy should still be nearby. Find him.
Watch there be a soldier right up here at the top to ambush me.
Recovered a helicopter.
Don't jinx yourself, dude.
It's one of the few things I'm good at. I saw those beams and chuckled in the moment I remembered you don't have parkour. Yeah, you never... Raiden's the only one that has something close to parkour, and even then it's just the ninja run, as Doctor calls it.
Come in, HQ!
This is HQ.
This is patrol.
We're at least getting some good soldiers out of this. I sat for too long and I need to walk around. Go ahead and get a good walk in, and I'd still love to have you join, but you know, once you've gotten your leg exercise that you so desperately need.
Being shot at. Going to alert status.
Understood.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have my assault rifle upgraded to have a silencer yet.
That's not too bad.
The security is
I think what you mean is that's no good.
find another route.
You hear that? Gunshots!
Yeah, I am woefully underprepared for this.
Oof.
Enemy sighted. Preparing to attack.
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
I might have to call in for supplies at some point. Because I'm running low on my trank rounds. Oh, there's a prisoner over there I gotta get. Prisoners usually, like 9 times out of 10, have better stats than your rank and file soldiers.
He's here! We're under attack!
Go to sleep, young man. Yeah, I'm out of trank rounds. Fuck.
Well, shit.
Don't need you. And I could use you for the time being. I'm definitely gonna have to start mowing people down in the next area, though. Unfortunately. Unless, well, even if I do call in supplies like I'm doing right now, you know, I can't get a new suppressor for my trank gun. Oh, grenades. Awesome. Thank you, Miller.
Hey! We're being shot at! Going to alert status!
Understood. Maintain heightened alert. The end of the road. Head for the communications tower to the west.
Alright, to the west. East? I thought you said west.
He's here!
Alright, what are your stats, sir? D rank in medicine. Sure, I'll take you. The ninja run, what with all the running and sliding and the spinning? I think you mean the spinning!
Ah, yes, the, where is it? God damn it. I hate what...
It's
Where
in
is
the
it?
same order every time, dude.
I know, but I keep losing that order.
We'll find it then.
I'm looking! Yeah.
Look faster! You forgot that doesn't work on a 2D model, didn't you?
I honestly forgot it was the... I forgot you were using the 2D model tonight.
You're looking right at me.
I know, but I forgot it was the 2D model for whatever reason. I thought it was the 3D model. I don't know why I thought that, but I did.
Oh, sprinting, not spinning. Sorry, I read that wrong. I would say it's been a long day, but no, it hasn't. I'm just kind of today.
Well, good for you. Wish I could be in your situation. I was busy all morning. I worked from 9 a.m. to 12:30 today.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
An explosion! The enemy's here!
Explosion!
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
I'm being sneaky, guys. I go sneaky, sneaky.
Yeah. If you say so.
I mean, they still haven't found me.
Fair.
Just walk it off, Snake. Just put some Windex on it. It'll get better.
BRB
Please
again.
please let me restart from a checkpoint. Damn it! Okay, I'm gonna have to spend some time trying to get some upgraded equipment, or at least change my loadout for this mission.
Snake.
Let's see, probably do some side ops. Classified document retrieval. Yeah, I can do that.
Mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery.
They'll probably give us some blueprints for making new good stuff anyway. Main thing is I want to be able to build the battle dress. I thought you were 9 to 12 JKR. I was 3 till 8:15 and would have been 30 by I managed to finish early. Congrats on being able to finish early. That's always a good feeling.
Yeah, well, I did volunteer. I volunteered over at a local food pantry for part of my class. That's why I was working from 9 to 12:30.
Under attack! Going to alert status!
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
Yeah.
HQ,
Game stop? More like game slop. Got him.
all clear.
Well, like game flop. The sad fact is, like, I still buy. Kier's here.
Recovery subject.
Yes,
I
he's
will
been.
occasionally buy.
Hey, Kier.
No.
Oh, I thought you meant like, oh, he's in the chat, but no, he is here. Everyone sound the trumpets. I don't have that sound file loaded up, so I can't sound the trumpets. But, you know, the trumpets for when Space Ghost was being lowered into the scene when he had Conan O'Brien as a guest.
Fulton
You want trumpets? Here, your trumpets.
That's a trombone, but okay.
Well, apparently it's the best I got. I ain't got no trumpets. Sorry.
So you failed.
Well, you know, Discord failed. And you want to know why? Because Discord is the one that labeled Sad Horn like a trumpet.
I never said it was a trumpet, though.
Yeah, it's a horn. And technically a trombone
Yeah, so
is a kind of horn.
and so is a trumpet. In a way.
Yes, but a trumpet is not a trombone.
I never said it was.
You said it was a trumpet when it was a trombone. I am a lifelong tromboner. You gotta remember that.
Yes, I'm well aware of this, Ari. You are a lifelong tromboner, as you put it.
So
Don't get me started. I will pull out the corkboard and vermilion yarn. I'm afraid. Are we gonna get like a Pepe Sylvia thing?
Confirmed onboard helicopter.
I'm just looking at. I still find it funny that Discord is trolling the fuck out of me.
What's it doing?
Well, before I joined in the call, it basically said that you, Coffee Pot, and JK are in the call.
Coffee Pot wasn't even here today.
I know.
Yeah.
That's why I posted the thing where I said I started a call when I didn't start a call. I joined call, but it made me start a call. Put pictures to prove it.
There was no call going on when you tried to join, which was you starting a call.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I took the pictures. I took pictures to show like what the hell's going on.
So you know how video game companies have been pushing digital? Yes, I am all too familiar with that.
I'm tired. I'm tired of digital.
Yeah.
Wait.
But yes, do tell, Timo.
And how Pokemon TCG is currently having a shortage. I didn't know that because I don't follow stuff about the Pokemon TCG or trading card games in general.
I didn't know that.
Neither did I. I'm not big into the TCG scene, but I collect enough Pokemon cards to, care. I just didn't know there was a shortage. I don't care that much.
I mean, I think it's pretty much been a shortage pretty much since, the scalpers and all the YouTubers buying up, 50 fucking cards and shit.
So, as usual, it's Logan Paul's fault.
Yeah.
Pretty much. That we can agree on. Even if it wasn't really his fault, it's still his fault.
Yes.
Pardon me.
Where is that last document? If only I hadn't knocked out and or Fultoned all the soldiers. Then I could, hold one of them up and say, hey, tell me where the confidential documents are. Yeah, apparently they publicly apologized for it, but modestly didn't explain why there was a sudden shortage as VTubers and streamers and the like were buying crazy amount before the shortage. Guess what they started pushing a few months before all this started? Is it NFTs? I swear to God if it's NFTs.
Oh, I hope it's not NFTs, because that would be... Oh, fuck that.
Relax, Squidward.
Pokemon Live TCG. Oh, digital trading. Oh, God. So NFTs by another name. Got it.
So my thing is this. Why would you get the digital Pokemon trading cards when it's already a game that has that shit? You can buy it from there. It's redundant.
Yeah, but, logic doesn't exactly come naturally to people like that.
The only people that's going to buy it is old grandparents, and then they're going to explain what they can. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is just predatory as hell.
Gonna wake him up, and then... Alright, talk.
Start talking.
Down you go!
I don't know nothing. Get shot in the face.
Well, shot in the face with a tranq dart. And given that he's been shot in the face with a tranq dart multiple times now, he'll be fine.
He did.
The numbness just means that it's working.
Cause he's dead.
Seriously, where the hell is that last document? It's never taken me this long before. Then again, I just kind of, I don't plan out my routes for document retrieval missions. I just kind of roll with it.
Where's that damn last document?
Where's that damn last document?
My thing is, okay, I hate the fact you brought up the art on the card because I think getting weird. I've been getting really weird eBay ads on Facebook of some
you and me both, dude.
Let me guess, that sexy anime girl trading cards. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I've been getting those, and obvious ones are fake. They're obviously fake, and they're custom made. Yeah, I've been getting ads for those.
There it is. Ah. Now I gotta remember how to get up there. In less than 30 seconds. Shit. There we go.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
No, not V-Card. One of those, like, you know, mobile phone app things. Not V-Card. V-Card is legit.
I'm just sitting here laughing about the name V-Card.
They knew what they were doing because it's made by Gamersubs.
I mean, think about it. VTuber. Yeah.
Yes, that is part of the pun. VTubers and also virginity.
That wasn't a joke.
And also, I have to appreciate V-Card for one thing. Fillion stays losing because she's a common. Like in V-Card, she's one of the common rares. So, you know, fitting for someone who's a, you know, who part of her gag is that she just stays losing.
Dude, Mega Man Burger, I can't get away from the AI art bullshit that's on, like, eBay, Temu. I can't avoid it.
You're fired.
No.
I can't.
Alright, we gotta develop some more stuff before I tackle that, mission. Main thing is I've gotta, you know, build up my ranks enough. Well, there we go. Getting the Great Curry's definitely gonna help. But, I need to build up my ranks enough that I can build, the Battle Dress. Actually, no, Battle Dress I've already got. It's just a camo. I don't need to build it. Fuck!
Mega Man Burger,
I already had it this whole time!
Mega Man Burger, I agree with you because I recently saw a video where someone had to censor a lot of the ads showing them, and some of them are like, whoa, yo, YouTube, you're violating your own TOS by probably, you know, actually, no, they have. There was a miner on Reddit or one of the comments saying, stop showing me these types of ads. I'm a kid. Like, come on. Then I took pictures of some of the ads that are stuff I want to talk about, and they're the AI chatbots because they use copyrighted material, and you know for a fact they don't have the license for Lois Griffin, any of the Disney characters on there. The 3,000 anime characters they have, I hate it. And those chatbots are also very predatory.
Yeah.
I wanna do a video on that shit, but it's like, do I really want to give them the extra download?
Yeah, it's like, it's a good topic to cover, but at the same time, it's like, do I really want to invest time into using these things just for the purpose of the vid?
Yeah, and it's like, someone over, like... Because then also, if I'm doing the video on it and I bring attention to it, people can be like, oh, you worried about the apocalypse, and it's like, no, you two did it them fucking selves. Like, they could have given me a fucking cheeseburger, and I could have vetted these fucking ads for them. You know that every company wants to downsize and shit.
Yeah.
Like, shit, just fix my pipes and my heater, and I got you for a year.
Alright, I apologize in advance, sir, that I'm about to blow up. But, sacrifices must be made. It's okay, he was in E rank anyway, they won't miss him.
That was someone's third cousin, thrice removed uncle's friend's brother, homie.
Speaking of, distant,
cousin.
like, you know, distant relatives like that, you wanna know one of the most insane, distant relative connections that I've heard of, and it's thanks to an old, like, pre-slop content, turning out to be racist JonTron video?
Oh, you John.
From when he was
I thought
good.
You were gonna bring. Hold on, I thought you was going to bring up the "I'm my own grandpa" thing.
No, this is an actual thing.
Oh God.
You know, I'm guessing you know who Don Bluth is, right? Legendary former Disney animator, went on to make Dragon's Lair, Secret of Nim, God, like lots of movies throughout the 80s and 90s. Anastasia.
Anastasia.
Space Ace, as a follow-up to Dragon's Lair. Pebble and the Penguin, Troll in Central Park. I feel like I'm forgetting a lot. Oh yeah, Titan AE is another one.
Titan AE is underrated, I remember that.
Yes, it is. He is a, like, second half-cousin or something like that of Mitt Romney.
Oh, lovely.
Wow. I have no words.
Also, I found out that, you know, Mara Wilson?
Not familiar.
Matilda,
Oh, yeah.
She's cousins with Ben Shapiro, and no, they do not like each other.
I'm not surprised.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you...
Yeah, I know what I'm doing, Miller, I say as I enter into the battlefield unprepared. And underdressed.
And whose fault is that, Ari?
Not mine. It's never my fault.
...is to retrieve the researchers.
Seriously, it's so satisfying in this game and in Metal Gear Solid 5 when we get to it to score long-range tranquilizer headshots. And when we get to Metal Gear Solid 5, you'll see that it actually keeps track of how far your longest headshot with a tranq pistol is. Like it measures, it updates it as you set newer and newer records.
Wait, people thought he was funny?
Remember when people thought Ben Shapiro was funny? No. No one ever thought he was funny. That's his entire origin story, is that he was he's a failed Hollywood screenwriter.
I'm actually laughing right now. I got recommended like 3 different DJ channels.
Nice.
Okay, every channel, wait, hold on. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 got Clone Hero music and Another Winning music.
Yeah, I'm not surprised considering that last night's raid was of a DJ channel, Mershin.
Oh, I was knocked the fuck out by that time.
I hesitate to say friend of the channel because I don't want to imply that, you know, I haven't really spoken to her outside of, like, the times we've raided each other's streams. So I don't want to say, like, she's my friend when we've never really spoken beyond that, but, like, associate of the channel. Acquaintance of the channel. Fellow Eldenwooder.
Is she an Elderwooder? Because I looked at the...
Yeah, she is. That's how I discovered her.
Rated her last... When you rated her last night, it didn't say she was part of the Eldenwood. She was part of something different team. So that's why I was
that
surprised.
doesn't mean she's not on the stream team, but she's part of the community.
Oh,
yeah, the stream team and like the Eldenwood group are not necessarily the same thing. The stream team is just like basically a way for people to collaborate with each other or raid each other.
I see.
Yeah, the change my mind is the only thing that comes to mind as a joke.
That wasn't Ben Shapiro. That was Steven Crowder.
Wasn't? Oh. Yeah, they both.
And yeah, Steven Crowder is horrible. Horrible man.
They're both, like, compared to me, they're both twinks.
I mean, he was exposed for he's divorced now and made that his whole personality, and he's divorced because he was abusive.
Oh,
good job, Saribot.
Good job.
But
excellent.
Yeah, he was also the voice of Brain on like season 8 of Arthur. Yeah, the easiest way to hear his portrayal of Brain is to watch the Arthur Christmas special from back in the day, because he's in that one.
I'd rather not.
Which makes it extra awkward because that one, like, just straight up codifies that Brain is supposed to be black. Because, like, part of his thing in there is that he's celebrating Kwanzaa. I still think about how they made Mr. Ratburn gay. I love the gay rats. To be honest, if any character in Arthur was going to turn out to be gay, it would be Mr. Ratburn. I can totally see it in hindsight.
You probably watched a lot more Arthur than
I watched a lot of Arthur as a kid.
I watched
the thing is
casually.
Well, here's the thing, Kier. By the time Arthur came out, you were, you know, you weren't exactly much of a kid at that point. I think you were like, what, teenager, I think? Or younger.
You're making him out to be older than he actually is.
I don't remember. I'm trying to figure things out here. Like, the thing is, you and I were kids, like little kids.
He's not that much older than us, dude.
It came out when I was 7.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I was 7 when it came out.
I'm just
he's not that
like,
much older than us.
Dude, at this time, I was still watching Gullah Gullah Island.
The fuck is that?
It was on Nick Jr., so you wouldn't have seen it.
Yeah.
Let's play together in the bright sunny weather.
Never heard of it.
It's a cult classic because it's not one of those shows that really caught on, so it's more of a cult classic than, like, you know, hugely celebrated part of Nickelodeon history.
Basically, it was, as a kid, you know, me being African American and black, you don't get to see many kid shows with you in there. Like, me growing up, I could only name, like, 2 or 3, right?
Yeah.
This was one of those shows where I saw another black family that was, like, geared toward my age demographic. And it's probably in my top 5, if not top 3 favorite shows as a kid. You know, Nick Jr. educational type stuff.
Yeah.
Also, I love the theme song slaps.
Yes, it does.
Like for a kid, keep in mind, this is really geared for like 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds. The song slaps so fucking hard. I'm sorry. This show is my childhood. I love it. And I think it was 2021 or something like that. They had a little reunion pic with 4 or 5 of the actors.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah. I can reunion.
All right, I believe we're ready to tackle this mission again. I hope so. This is one where I usually get kind of stuck for a while.
Take the gondola west along the river.
So that's the picture. I put it in our private chat.
Okay.
Actually,
I'll check it after the stream's over.
No problem. Okay. Oh no, the picture didn't save in here. It's 2022. That's when it was.
Okay.
Tower to the west. Head for that snake.
Can we get the... Oh, it went there. I'm just going crazy.
I'm too tired to do the crazy bit. So.
Someone's firing at us! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
What am I fighting for?
You can't see me. I'm being sneaky.
Soviet soldiers.
Sneaky, like a snake.
Something's wrong here. Keep your eyes peeled, boss.
Just shot him in the ass. Like Lieutenant Dan. Damn.
No, it wasn't Lieutenant Dan that got shot in the ass. It was Forrest that got shot in the ass.
Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah.
Sorry, not in the ass, in the
legs.
buttocks.
Yeah, it was, and Lieutenant Dan lost his legs in the thing.
Yeah.
I'll say, fuck.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
Someone there.
I'm getting shot in the face. Someone there.
Like I've mentioned a couple of times before at this point, the enemy AI is pretty dumb in this game because it was originally on the PSP, which had, you know, limited controls.
Yeah.
You had to play it kind of Monster Hunter style as, like, its recommended control layout. So, you know, you had to have the whole claw going on. So when they did the HD remaster, they didn't adjust the enemy AI for the fact that, you know, you now have full easy camera control. And as a result, this makes it one of the easier games in terms of enemy AI in the Metal Gear series.
Oh, Mega Man Bigger has a good question. Who would win, Hitman AI or Peace Walker AI?
I don't know because I haven't played much Hitman.
Understood. Maintain high...
And it's been a long time since I played any Hitman. The only one I ever really played was Blood Money. And I can't remember much about it.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Other than it taught me a word that I can't say on stream because Twitch considers it a slur, even though it's nowhere near as bad as any other slur.
Understood. Return to base.
The one that refers to white people. Even if you're white and you say that, you get banned.
I can think of like
for
three
hate
of them.
speech. The one that's like saltines.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah, such a minor word, and yet you can. It's one that people continually get banned for.
The enemy's close.
To the left of you, yeah. Just going in this stupid ass circle.
I'm gonna hop off because I'm getting really tired. I feel like I'm about to pass out. So
have a good night.
Have a good night. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time.
Yes, I'll see you on Friday probably. You know, for stream at least.
Boy.
I'll definitely talk to you before then.
We'll see, because I've got school tomorrow, so I'm gonna be very busy.
Okay.
We'll see what happens. Anyway, later, guys.
Later.
I've a good one. I could go for some saltines.
So could I, but I don't have any.
Like, let me ask you this: how do you prefer like just regular saltines or like any kind of like peanut butter, jelly, or anything like that?
You know what I usually pair it with, and you might think I'm crazy for this. And no, I'm not doing the crazy bit.
Oh, shotgun?
Not shotgun. Ketchup. Like dip it in ketchup. Goes surprisingly well together.
For me, I'm a classic. I love it with chicken noodle soup.
Oh, that's a heavenly combo. I just don't have
Yeah.
chicken noodle soup very often.
Same.
This is HQ.
This is patrol.
Especially when you crush it in there. So yeah.
Oh, I've never done that before. I'll have to try that. You know, I'm more of a cream of chicken soup than chicken noodle.
I gotcha. I respect that. The reason I like I don't know. It is. Not a lot of people like their saltines. Like the soggy, because I put it as a kid. I put like a whole bunch in there, and would basically have it be like add some nice substance. It worked really well when I had like a upset stomach.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because when you like that, you need something to kind of fill you up.
Yeah. Something that'll fill you up that also, won't be too rough on your tummy.
We're under attack.
Mm-hmm.
Preparing to attack.
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
This is just funny to watch.
Yeah,
Trying to
CQC is
talk away.
kind of OP in this game and especially in Metal Gear Solid 5. But, as a counter to it, higher ranked soldiers can counter your CQC and put you into a chokehold.
Mm. He's gonna be at level D. Oh, E.
But it's real satisfying to pull off one of those CQC combo chains.
Yeah, I saw it.
The security is tighter around the central region.
Oh, that guy's D.
Yeah. I just tend to grab anyone that's above E at this point in the playthrough. Also, you know, since I'm not going for a heroism run, so these guys won't wake up and come after me. Fall. Fall!
Cause of death shot the boss multiple times.
That is genuinely a way you can kill people in some of the Metal Gear games. If you shoot them in the balls, it's a one-hit kill.
That's you know I realized it's a few games actually.
But, like, of course it's a Kojima game where you can kill someone by testicular torture.
Yeah.
Also, in some of the games, if you go into first person and punch them in the balls, it's a one-hit knockout.
Ooh.
And one of my favorite instances, because of how elaborate it is, you know the Sorrow sequence in Metal Gear Solid 3, right? The one where you have to face the spirits of all the enemies that you've killed as you walk along the river?
Yeah, I know about that.
They appear in the river based on how they were killed. Like, you know, if it's just, you know, average, you know, shoot the target, then, you know, they just show up as, you know, a shambling spirit. But, for example, if you slit their throat, to kill them, they will be, like, holding onto their necks, and their heads will be kind of, like, barely attached. And, if they... Like, it gets really elaborate, but, if you killed one by shooting them in the balls, they'll be clutching their crotchular region, and they'll say something like, you know, variations of, like, look what you did to me, I'm useless now.
I wonder if anyone's done a crotch shot only run.
The most elaborate one is, there's one area in the game where you can encounter vultures. Right?
Mm.
And you know, in Metal Gear Solid 3, you can eat the animals that you capture or kill, right?
Yeah.
If you kill a soldier in the area where the vultures are, and then wait for the vulture to perch down and, you know, take a bite out of the dead soldier, and then kill the vulture and eat it, you'll encounter the soldier being hassled by a vulture on the Sorrow River, and he'll say, "What the hell, you ate me!"
Oh! No. Oh.
Here he is! The enemy's here!
Oh my.
Yeah, so much thought went into just the ways you can kill people in Metal Gear Solid 3, and I'm hoping that for Metal Gear Solid Delta, the remake that's coming out in a few months, they keep some of that, if not, you know, add extra ways to interact with that.
I don't... Can you...
Why are you
You're
wearing my
gunfire,
husband's
like-
quills on your head? Because, Cox, that's why. Cox is always a good reason. When is Delta coming out? I believe it comes out this summer.
Someone... Oh, that's the item, I guess.
They've got pre-orders up for it, and they've got a digital deluxe edition that you can pre-order. Which just gets you some extra camos. Like bonus camos instead of, like, you know, important stuff. So it's not like locking locking previously iconic camos behind the Digital Deluxe Edition. Konami seemed to have gotten out of their whole phase of, like, predatory, pre-order bonuses.
I'm shocked.
And, predatory, Digital Deluxe content. Like, genuinely, the only reason I got the Digital Deluxe for, Silent Hill 2... Silent Hill 2 remake, rather. Hold on. Let me take this guy out, and then I'll get some coffee.
I wonder what... I think you took that guy out, too. I'm curious... I'll have to get coffee. I'm curious about the levels of the guys below.
The, like, reinforcement troopers are always E ranks, because they spawn infinitely.
Oh, okay.
It's a way of balancing the game, because, you know, if you could, like, infinitely spawn high-ranking soldiers, then it would just break the game's progression. And there's no real point to me analyzing troops anyway, because I'm out of Fulton balloons.
Oh, okay.
And that's the only way you can, recover soldiers. And, unlike, Metal Gear Solid 5, you can't just call in more Fulton balloons. Ah, damn, there was a prisoner right there I could have rescued. Prisoners always have higher ranks than, like, your generic soldiers do. But you can always go back and get them on second runs.
Okay.
So it's not like they're permanently lost.
Pause.
Snake,
Can you hear me?
see, I can hear you.
When the speech bubble came out.
You forgot that there were comic-style cutscenes in this, didn't you?
He just left
Yo, it looks like...
something about
It looks like I'm saying it.
Oh, that! I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Snake!
Cause
Snake, you okay? All MSF's ready to move out. They're headed your way on the double.
are you serious?
There's a skeleton crew manning the base.
I'll have to look at that in the, VOD. I'm sad I missed that.
You can make it to that control tower.
Not sure why, but this place is
Let
crawling.
me see something.
Force my way through.
What the hell's going on?
Damned if I know.
Get over there quick as you can. You're almost there, Snake. Stay steady.
Snake.
I'm coming, boss.
Do not worry about me. I am an angel of peace. I will be watching over you.
Coffee Pot says, Kier, I didn't know you were Paz. I didn't know you were Tara Strong doing a Latina accent as like a cutesy Latina voice.
Oh, God.
Because that is Tara Strong voices Paz.
Here we go. Clip. I got the clip, so I put it in the thing.
You didn't know that
easy
Tara
for you to
Strong
get to.
voices Paz? Coffee Pot? Interesting. Yeah, she made a joke about Paz's, you know, eventual fate in Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes on Twitter once. Without getting into spoilers for, you know, direct spoilers for Metal Gear Solid 5, one of her most viral tweets that she ever made that wasn't, you know, anything controversial was, it was like a trending thing on, it was a trending thing on Twitter that was like, describe a video game plot poorly. And she just posted a picture of Paz and said, I have a bomb in my hoo-ha.
Yeah. Oh, my back.
That's really funny, not gonna lie. Even Super Smash Bros. Ultimate got in on the joke because, the spirit battle for the Paz spirit in Ultimate starts the opponent with a bomb. They knew what they were doing. They understood the assignment. Rated E10 for ages 10 and up.
Snake, Peace Walker's being controlled from the control tower. It's to the northeast. Get going. We'll be there to back you up.
Not this game, but Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Rated E10 for ages 10 and up. I think I'm gonna go with the MG3 for this one instead of the PKM. And instead of my snipper rifle, I'm going to equip my rocket launcher. And some great curry instead of whatever the S curry was. Alright, I think we're ready. This is another mission that I usually get, like, stonewalled at every now and then. Like, I have to chip away at it by bashing my forehead on it. It's like Dark Souls, except nothing like it at all.
Kind of like how card anything games are my Dark Souls.
Located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
I'm a BRB. Let me go to the bathroom.
Okay. Now, the real question is, do I bother being stealthy in this mission in particular? The answer to that was no. Probably should have brought, I probably should have brought a snipper rifle for at least this part. Because there are some snippers up there. Then again, spray and pray is another valid option. Ready to kill, yeah. Oh boy, here I go killing again. That was not a good big boss impression, but I haven't warmed up for it yet. I have to warm up for a big boss or a Solid Snake voice. Probably should have did it stealthily. Well, for this mission, they're already alerted to my presence. So, there's no point in being stealthy here. Well, technically there is. You get a higher score if you do it stealthily. But since they're already aware and alerted permanently for this stage, I don't really see a point in it.
Your objective lies beyond the gate.
Shit, I'm out of ammo. Probably gonna have to call in supplies. Hey, you missed, pal. And down you go. Stay down. Down, boy. Good boy. Oh, good cook. I didn't think I was going to be Fultoning anyone here, but okay. D rank on intelligence. I'll take him for now. I can always fire him later. And while I've got the time, supplies, please, Miller. Oh, didn't mean to set two. Fuck. Onward! Die already! Damn it. Supplies again, Miller. It's a good thing that he can deliver through solid ceilings. Or not. Fuck. What am I doing? I've got my own RPG. Yeah, I think we're good. Nope. I think we're at a... It seems we have reached an impasse. RPG versus RPG, which will blow up first. The answer is... Stay tuned. I'm not spoiling it for you. Alright, now I can get my supplies.
No!
Yes! Do you not want me to get my supplies that I desperately need? Oh, prisoner. Don't worry, you're safe with me. For now. I want to see failure. Oh, I'm sure you'll see failure eventually. Okay, just hoof it, Snake.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I made it before the gate closed.
Yes, I did.
Your dummy thick ass is weighing you down. This time he
How did
can't
you
call
know I got-
Colonel, he has to call Miller.
How did you know I got a dummy thick ass coffee pot?
I do too, but you don't see me bragging about it. Oh shit, we got a chopper here.
So you want to know what one of the biggest compliments I've gotten from other women when I was like from friends when I would be cross dressing?
What?
They wanted an ass like mine.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh damn. It's like a rocket to the face.
Where is the chopper?
The chopper's the chopper.
There it is. Right where I can't shoot it.
It can shoot you.
There it is.
It's not even a milkshake, it's a full-on brisket. Speaking of brisket, I actually got a pretty good point. You know the flat?
Yeah?
Yeah, I actually got that today for like $6 or $7.
Also, I love this encounter, apart from, you know, it being kind of hectic, because it plays this awesome song, Heaven's Divide. Which is sort of the main theme for Peace Walker. Main vocal theme, at least.
Okay. Kind of like City Kinane is for Final Fantasy X.
This is one of 2 fights in this game that has a vocal theme, but I'm not going to spoil the other one.
You try and get you with that splash damage.
I think I took him down.
From a height, it should be a bigger explosion from a height that high.
Yeah, but keep in mind, PSP game at its core.
Yeah. I'm used to PS2. That's a nice little guitar right there.
Yeah. The name of this singer is Donna Burke. And she also does a couple vocal themes for Metal Gear Solid 5.
Okay.
And she also voices your computer in Metal Gear Solid 5, called the iDroid.
Oh. God. I can't...
And as a promotional item, Konami had an officially licensed iDroid-shaped phone case for iPhones and Android phones, depending on what model you had. It's no longer in production, but I'm sure you could find third-party ones easily.
I mean, they won't even work for modern-day phones, I don't think.
Well, I'm sure you could find one that's more suited for modern-day phones nowadays.
Yeah.
It's just a
You probably
case,
have to mod
after
it.
all.
You have to mod it, honestly, because the new iPhones, I think, are bigger, or the curve is different.
I know, I've got one.
Yeah.
That's right. Peace Walker is designed for deterrence, nothing more. She is incapable of initiating a nuclear attack on her own. She will only awaken and attack when it's time to retaliate. Peace Walker is a weapon of
Bullshit.
peace, after all.
Yes, his entire thing of deterrence is bullshit.
For an imaginary Soviet nuclear strike on the U.S. homeland. After assessing the data as a threat,
Did she sing Calling to the Night from Portable Ops? I'm not sure because I haven't played Portable Ops.
selecting the optimal target from a predefined list. For this scenario, we have reverse engineered the false data so that she'll inevitably end up choosing the Caribbean Sea as her target.
Ellen McLean.
That was Ellen McLean, okay.
Yeah, I just checked it up on Wikipedia. Arranged by Jonathan Coulson.
Cold War. It is the only way we will ever come close to achieving true peace. All that is left is to enter the code.
You're really going to look at the back and look at still saying it. Oh, I love moments like that.
Oh shit, Steve motherfucking Bloom's here. Galvez probably forgot about him at this point, didn't you guys?
Yeah.
Yes, well, taking over the base took longer than expected. But I brought the technology. You provided the money and land. Center alone could never have accomplished so much in so little time.
Zadornov, you backstabbing son of a...
Yeah, his actual name is not Ramon Galvez. It is Vladimir Zadornov.
Working for the company. Do you
Zadornov.
So what we're seeing here is a showdown between the KGB and the CIA.
Have you lost your mind? What would you possibly gain?
We won't be the ones launching it. You, the Americans, will attack our ally, Cuba.
What?
That sounds more fake. I mean, if you want to talk about fake names, the CIA guy, villain guy's name is Hot Coldman.
Coldman.
Communism will spread across Latin America.
You know what the funny thing is? I randomly have the thought Hot Coldman. I keep forgetting where it comes from.
Done by the deterrent itself. Such is the Kremlin's plan.
You son of a bitch!
Us, come here.
Do not hold her like that. She is 16.
I am Vladimir Zadornov. And the Vladimir means ruler of peace. Now, do as you're told, us.
Don't do it!
Remember what they did to you at their base on the coast.
Okay, stop being creepy.
He deserves nothing less than death.
Ari, can you get your mallet?
I don't have that on this model.
Boss, I'm sorry.
Can you make a meteor strike come down?
Truly a child of peace.
No, wait!
Only fitting that retribution be delivered by a dead hand.
You missed on purpose.
Your part in this isn't done. I need you to enter the code.
Ew.
The target is now Cuba. Please make the necessary modifications. And don't even think of resisting. I'll crush you, but only after I...
By the way, the bisexual AI scientist's name is Strangelove, because it is strange that she loves two genders instead of just one.
Very well.
This is how Kojima names his characters.
So what am I, strange?
Well, also that she's in love with the boss and views the AI as the ultimate culmination of her love. Not Big Boss, the boss. The one from Metal Gear Solid 3.
Sandinistas.
Yeah.
A true intelligence operative never gets his hands dirty. Need a revolution, manipulate the locals into doing it for you. You mean Amanda and the Sandinistas? You've done well. You took a ragtag band of gorillas, children, and shaped them into a full-fledged, formidable army. And now, you'll truly become our century's most...
Oh yeah, I forgot. I just heard the air fryer. Cause I put some chicken in the air fryer. I'm like, wait a minute, what's that humming noise?
A legendary icon. The Sandinistas will rise.
So yeah, the KGB's whole plan in this, apart from the CIA's plan of, like, you know, deterrence bullshit, the KGB's plan was to build up Big Boss as the second coming of Che Guevara.
Dead at age 39, just like El Che.
That's also why, in the cutscenes, they drew Snake, Big Boss, to look more like Che Guevara.
Become as did she, eternal fraud.
Damn.
Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him!
Shoot him.
We'll win our own victory. Hasta la victoria siempre. Amanda! We're home! Look! We're back in Nika! We did it, Amanda! I mean... Comandante! Boss, you hurt?
I'm fine.
Yeah, look, head move. That was hilarious for some reason. Probably because it's so stiff. Good, I know PSP, but still.
You're a regular Joan of Arc.
Nonsense. You're the hero here.
You saved my life. You're the heroes here.
I never figured you for a softie, Snake.
Kiss her, you fool! You already missed out on Eva! Man, Big Boss is so cool. Yes, yes, he is.
Yes. Men want to be him, women want to be with him, and people like me want both.
Big Boss is the best. Everyone loves Big Boss.
And the professor.
We'll find him a nice, comfy cell. Coldman's lost a lot of blood. He may not make it.
Where's Amanda?
Back with her coma.
Now notice that they still left him handcuffed to the nuclear launch computer.
The AI.
I have to finish this. That boss is a fake.
Men write love letters to him, and women name their vibrators after him.
We'll save the champagne until you...
Men want to be him, women want to be with him, and true men want to be in him.
Oh, want him inside the... Yeah.
I didn't bring her back to life because I was forced to.
I'm stuck on Mega Man Burgers. Like that.
How it really ended.
Big Boss or Solid Snake? Yes.
Yes.
Some truths are better left buried.
By the way, Solid Snake's been born by the time that this game takes place. Les Enfants Terribles has already taken place. So the 3 sons of Big Boss have been conceived and born at this point, and they're all being raised in different parts of the world by different factions.
Thank you for stopping them. And I'm sorry.
Big Boss is not, you know, a deadbeat father. It's that the whole thing was done on him while he was in a coma, and he did not consent to it.
Kind of you to say.
Yeah.
Let's go meet her, shall we? Get in, boss.
Yeah, this is the big, like, overarching thing about Big Boss's story in this one, is, like, shedding his past as the original Snake and becoming Big Boss.
You're the angel of peace. Leave the guns to us.
Big Boss is a top, Solid Snake is a bottom. And if you saw that bonus cutscene in Metal Gear Solid 3 with him and Eva in the cave, it shows that he may or may not like getting pegged. So if anything, Big Boss is a switch.
Just like me. He's literally me for real, for real.
This is why you don't leave him handcuffed to the computer.
You just let him.
This is why Boss is so relatable. Exactly. Also, this is the game that canonizes that he believes in Santa.
What'd he do?
I should have killed you when I had the chance.
NORAD's nightmare is about to begin.
What?
Peace Walker determines retaliation targets based on enemy nuclear strike data. That data can be sent to third parties as well.
We got big problems, Snake. Coleman's activated the nuclear launch switch.
What? And the target's Cuba.
Yeah, but that's not it. This son of a bitch has screwed us all over.
When Peace Walker was activated, it started transmitting.
Oh shit, you know what this means.
To NORAD. It's using
No more LimeWire.
spectrum MLFs.
Have a good night, Coffee Pot.
Have a good night, Coffee Pot.
Basically, he's sending a fake nuclear strike signal to NORAD, so the U.S. thinks that that Russia has launched a nuke at them. And then they'll launch a nuke, and then Peace Walker will launch its nuke in retaliation.
Military Command Center.
And Washington
Oh.
will have to choose whether or not to retaliate.
This could get ugly. Unless we stop it, we're looking at a retaliatory chain reaction.
But keep in mind, Hot Coldman thinks like, oh, nobody's actually gonna launch a nuke.
No need to panic. The nightmare will end.
What do you mean?
Coldman's aim is for the bureaucrats in Washington to see the importance of a machine like Peace Walker. He's trying to prove that humans don't possess the will to launch nukes.
Everything will be fine. They'll never retaliate. They're only human.
Kaz, where's the president?
Last I heard, he was in the middle of SALT II negotiations in Vladivostok.
With the president gone, Nuclear Launch Authority passes to the next person in the chain of succession.
The vice president's gone too. So after him comes the speaker.
President, vice president. Not one among them has the courage to push the button. No one willing.
You know, for a villain, he has way too much faith in humanity.
Yeah.
In the end, it's not their lives that people value most. It's their reputations.
The bureaucrats in Washington may not be able to retaliate. Peace Walker, on the other hand, she's loyal to the mission above all. And she's well aware that guaranteed retaliation is essential for nuclear deterrence to work.
Peace Walker.
Let me blow my nose. Let me mute myself.
Cuba would not have been my choice of targets. But you can't make peace without breaking a few eggs. Now that Peace Walker has the false data, retaliation is inevitable.
Are you insane? You think it'll end there? You're about to unleash all-out nuclear war.
Somebody find out what's going on at NORAD.
Mammal's got a connection to NORAD. We could monitor it with the right equipment.
I've got you covered. I've got NORAD on the line.
Sir, we're tracking unidentified targets. Current apogee 20.
No red's not red at all.
2250 Zulu. Have you contacted the president?
Coverall is not responding.
Warning system checks out. No corresponding natural signatures. Data is assessed as reliable.
Cut the data transmission. We can't say for sure Washington isn't going to retaliate.
The only one who knows the abort code is me. I die. No one can turn it off. Even if they do strike back, I'll already be.
Basically, his final speech is, hold on.
My
Is he gonna do it?
is proven right.
Deuces.
Oh god.
DEFCON 3. Get Zach on the phone. This is Chris.
I know that's not what Deuces is, but still.
DEFCON 3. The false
People still put them up as deuces.
Yeah.
So you're technically correct.
The best kind of correct.
She's
entered launch mode. Peace Walker's rendered her judgment. The target is Cuba.
Don't let it launch the nuke.
All right, time for a rematch with Peace Walker. And this time, there's a bit of a time limit to it because you have to keep her from launching her nuke. And if it does launch the nuke, it's an instant game over.
Makes sense.
Now, I don't know why Peace Walker needs to roar, but I'm glad it does.
It's calculating ballistic trajectory. Once that's finished, it's all over. Snake, you've got to destroy the platform.
To be continued next episode. And by that I mean, it doesn't force you straight into the boss fight.
Good.
Would you say cake or deuces for your last words? That's a good question. What would my last words be? I know it would have to be something to, like, confuse and or infuriate people for the last time. I always wanted to tell you, and then I die.
I don't... Oh shit, someone else brought up another thing about, the Phil Powerpuff Girls, reboot trailer. Basically, they're like, they're showing basically some of the, oh god. So when Blossom was the girl form, she was Asian, but when she grew up, she's not Asian anymore. People are pulling stuff up about this. This is like, wow.
Alright, just gotta put some things into production, and then we're ready to face off against Peace Walker, I believe. I wish to leave this world as I entered it. Through a vagina? Because, you know, unbirthing is not my thing, but you do you.
Let me see, what would be my last words? I know every secret formula, and the answer is bleh.
Alright, time for Peace Walker. The Krabby Patty secret formula is...
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
All right. Come on. Stop launching. Stop it. Get some help. Don't get some help. This fight's hard enough with just me and you. There we go. Damn it! I missed. I fired, and I missed. Ah! She did a drift! She initial D'd me.
Deja vu. Oh. Flamethrower and get.
I was about to say, like, don't land on me, please.
I thought it was going to happen, honestly.
What's she doing? What are you doing, Peace Walker?
Going for a swim.
Going for a swim. Oh, no, you don't. Not if I have anything to say about it. And I do.
You missed.
You're at point blank range and you still missed. I shouldn't taunt the Peace Walker. It's got a nuke.
Is it gonna hit this? Okay.
What are you gonna do with that EM pulse, Peace Walker? Also, I'm out of ammo for all my guns. Oh, dear Lord. Supplies, please. God, this track is so good.
Damn. A cult.
Yeah, they deliver your supplies in a cardboard box that breaks on impact and releases the supplies.
I got nervous. Like, it's gonna.
Now's the time to get nervous. Oh, shit. No, the fuck you don't.
Okay, those are more on track, I think. No, I was wrong.
You missed. Oh, shit. Ah, you still missed.
Like, it's... Like, where's the aiming?
I mean, to be fair, there's a building in the way.
To be fair, it has a radar system.
To be fair, it's AI. Nobody expected it to be smart.
I mean, there's also an AI from like the 1960s or too, isn't it?
70s.
Still stands.
Launch envelope set. 1 minute to launch.
Yeah, I deserve that.
Finally.
Switching to self-defense mode. Launching S-mode.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Firing drill missiles.
I heard fire. I know it says drill missiles, but it's like firing donuts to me.
Are you sure you're not just hungry?
I think I'm just hungry. Seriously, like I would like some donuts right now.
I'd like some donuts too, but all I have are bagels.
Did you know I've never tried Krispy Kreme?
I understand it's more of a regional thing, as opposed to Dunkin', which is everywhere. If you ever come down here, I'll take you to a Krispy Kreme to get some fresh Krispy Kreme donuts instead of the store-bought ones.
So there's a Krispy Kreme near I think near my aunt's house. I just haven't gone there.
Ah! She slung my own rocket back at me.
Oh. So what's the red thing you're shooting at?
That is its AI pod, which controls it.
Oh. And I guess the EMP thing is just to disable or to minimize.
Basically, all of the mech bosses, which is, you know, most of the bosses, have body parts. It's sort of a Monster Hunter type thing, where depending on what body parts you damage or leave intact, you can harvest those pieces to make your own stuff. In this case, your own Metal Gear. Oh no, she drained my sight gauge. Eh! Wake up, Snake!
Wow. Mega Man Burger loves Krispy Kreme.
I love Krispy Kreme too, as a North Carolinian, since it started here. I'm required to love Krispy Kreme. I say that as if I don't like Krispy Kreme otherwise. It's genuinely really good. I prefer it over Dunkin' Donuts.
Hold on, I think the game might be overpowering you.
Okay, let me fix that.
Yeah.
I was saying, I prefer Dunkin' Donuts over, I prefer Krispy Kreme over Dunkin' Donuts. And as someone who's, you know, raised in North Carolina, I have to rep Krispy Kreme. Because it started here. It's like how when we talk about, like, our fried chicken slop restaurants, I have to rep, Bojangles.
Yeah. The only place I can really rep, and I think they actually closed down, was Cluck You Chicken.
I love that name. By the way, I've been meaning to tell you, I finally figured out, like, the pun with, speaking of, fried chicken places with cluck in the name. I finally figured out the, pun / innuendo, whatever you want to call it, with Cluck and Bell from, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
Oh?
You know, other than, you know, being like Taco Bell, but chicken.
Yeah.
It's fucking hell. Cluck and Bell.
Fucking hell, mate.
Don't land on me, please. For once, it's don't step on me, mommy. Oh, that's clever. It makes sense when you remember, which is very easy to forget, that Rockstar are Scottish, I believe.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Oh, damn.
Did you, by the way, KFC is omega popular over here in Japan? Yeah, I knew that KFC is, like, ridiculously popular in Japan. And it makes sense when you find out that, the KFC they have in Japan is better quality than what we have here in the States.
Yeah. Here's the thing, for me personally, that's not much, because the KFC nears me, the crispy chicken is never crispy. That thing is soggy. Like, I've seen people talk, like, you have, you know, review bro and all the other people. I'm sitting here like, bro, why is my chicken looking darker than me?
Damn. That is dark.
Why does it make my stepfather look albino? For those who don't know, my stepfather is actually from Africa. So use your imaginations about the skin tone. The thing is, I'm not even joking. Like, it's literally like the same skin tone as him.
Wow, managed to completely miss that shot.
Damn.
Ma'am, can you stop drifting? This isn't, Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift. We're not even in Tokyo.
But hold on, isn't it,
I don't know, I've never seen a Fast and Furious movie.
I've seen part of that one. It's like the last one I've actually, like, say I've seen. I guess in the EMP reverses trajectory of...
The EMP makes it so if you fire rockets at it, it slings them back at you.
Okay.
As I discovered when it slung a rocket back at me earlier in the fight. Because I've never tried that before. We can do this! This is gonna be close. There we go!
Nice.
Also, Mega Man Burger, didn't know you were in Japan. Just clicked with me.
Same.
Huey, how's NORAD?
Not good.
Unless I'm reading that wrong.
No, you actually say,
Chairman of the Joint Chiefs.
Over here in Japan.
Secretary of Defense and Congress have arrived at NMCC.
I want to go to Japan.
Drive system. The data uplink's still intact.
We've got 1,500 Soviet ICBMs crossing the North Pole. Target region is
1,500? Okay. Okay, that's a bit overkill.
Yeah.
Peace Walker is a fully autonomous system. Unlike the other machines you fought, its command authorities are all located inside its cerebrum, the mammal pod.
We've got to stop the mammal pod. I don't have the abort code either. Coldman was the only one.
Snake, destroy the AI inside the mammal pod.
Yeah, I had no idea that you were in Japan, Mega Man Burger. I hope you're having a good time.
Same. Have you tried? Tell us some of the interesting foods you've tried.
Oh, you live there now. Oh, wow.
Excuse me, I live here.
So yeah, if I happen to go to Japan, please have an offline meeting, because that would be fun.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm gonna wipe out the human race. This is the president's call. There's no time for that. We need a decision now.
Huey, call NORAD. We have to tell them the nukes aren't real.
Huey, the subtitles are wrong.
Forget the order of success.
I just saw Huey, and the first thing that came to my mind was the Boondocks.
We have 12 minutes to
Huey is the father of Otacon, which is why he looks and sounds the same.
Coldman guessed wrong. They're gonna go through with it.
Who would have guessed that Coldman would be wrong about people not having what it takes to launch nukes?
That much water pressure, even the tiniest crack should be enough to flood the innards. The AI pod is a mass of highly sensitive electronics. Short the contacts and the signal will stop.
How much does that thing weigh?
500 tons.
It's hopeless. We can't move that thing.
Get NORAD on the...
It's no use!
Take this!
It's no use!
This will end it!
Why do we keep referencing Sonic 06 randomly?
Patch him through.
Mr. Chairman, I'll get straight to the point. Cancel the retaliatory strike now.
What?
The radar blips you're seeing are all fakes. No one's launched any nukes.
How do you know?
The launch data is fake, part of an experiment that leaked. You weren't supposed to receive it. Your radar is showing missiles that don't exist.
If you're lying, then we've got 10 minutes till we're toast. We have to retaliate or more Americans die.
The experiment was planned and executed by the CIA station chief in Central America.
Then...
Oh, I tried takoyaki for the first time and I liked it.
I can give you his name, though.
We need more than the authentication code you gave the switchboard. We need proof you're actually Big Boss.
How many people do you know that sound like me, Mr. Chairman?
If you know the name Big Boss, then maybe you were there at the ceremony when I received the title from President Johnson.
Indeed I was. We don't have time for this bullshit. Hold it.
This is an important callback to how he didn't shake hands with that one dude at the end of Metal Gear Solid 3.
Tried to shake my hand. I refused. What happened in that room is classified.
Oh, I want some onigiri as well.
Only a handful of people would know.
He's making it up. Don't listen to him. Wait. Why did you refuse to shake his hand?
Because I knew where my loyalty belonged.
Ooh.
Those Soviet missiles are fake.
Jealous.
What? You're actually going to believe him?
He's right.
The funny thing is, I was actually talking to Proto about ramen.
Real Big Boss. Trust me. How can you know for sure? Because I was the Army Chief of Staff back then, and I was standing right next to the DCI when it happened. I saw everything.
That's so anime.
You saved us all, Big Boss. We'll stand down the alert.
All's well that ends well, right?
When we meet again, I hope you'll shake my hand. Oh! What are you doing?
Oh.
But we are not standing down.
Damn it.
Those worthless sacks of...
Wait.
Jack. Oh, it's opening. She's calling to you.
the mammal pod and the data will stop flowing.
Please, stop her.
All right, time to rip out all the boards.
So what you're saying is, boss is bored.
For a long time, waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of decay. Boss. Like us. I didn't raise you or shape you into the man you are today, just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills are meant to be used to hurt friends. So then, what is an enemy? Is there such thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms.
By the way, pay attention to the AI voice as we continue to remove the boards.
I will devote my skills to that purpose.
I say AI voice of the AI.
I know what you mean.
I once created the chimeras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. 10 minutes of our lives. Fox jumps over the lazy dog.
Oh God.
Kill me now. Do it. There is nothing left inside me now. Shall we walk through the raining lane of Spain? I may no longer be able to.
Oh God.
I is equal to 3.2546373698.
You can tell it's breaking down because it got pi wrong.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit.
That's actually really clever.
There is nothing left inside the raining lane of Spain. Your growth failed. I may no longer be able to bear. Family about 3 minutes the operation. Just 10 minutes of our lives. All that's
Hey, it's the train stations thing that pops up in Kojima games. It's like all of the stops in a particular line on the Tokyo Railway. And that shows up, it's them in reverse order. And that shows up in, like, a lot of the Metal Gear games as an Easter egg, for some reason. Sort of like a creator's thumbprint for Hideo Kojima.
Yeah.
Valid data regions. 0.
Exit all done.
It stopped.
The data uplink's bypassing the mammal pod.
Remember, it's got 2 AI pods. One is the mammal pod, the other's the lizard pod.
Yeah.
Why? I don't understand. Answer me. Tell me why. Answer me.
6 minutes remaining.
Wait. Authority rests with me now.
It is kind of funny. They say the same thing about Star Trek and Marvel and X-Men and all that.
Yeah, people that say Metal Gear isn't political.
I'm taking them with me. You see now, Chairman. Deterrence is just a fool's dream. Why? Why won't it stop?
People that act like Metal Gear's like pro-military or something, or even worse.
AI isn't doing this. I think it's something rather more primitive.
Reptile has taken up mammal's dying wish.
Stop it. Don't just sit there. Stop it!
To be continued in the next mission. Which will be right now.
Let me get me food from the air fryer.
Okay.
Where's my mute? There's my button.
Oh, report from the R&D team. Yes, all my soldiers are doing very well. All according to Cake. We'll build that, and... that. Build this, because why not? Dare I say, why not? So you're going to the R&D team. You're going to intelligence. And you're going the fuck home.
You're fired.
Alright, time to finish off Peace Walker. Which will still not be the end of the game, by the way, because of course.
Snake, you have to stop that data from being sent.
I like lizards. Sorry, lizard, but you're not a good lizard.
Come on, die!
Go boom!
Where's the kaboom?
There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom! I love Marvin the Martian, though.
Yeah. So do I.
He had some of the best episodes.
Duck Dodgers in the 24th and 1/2 century.
Believe it or not, I never really watched it, but I know it was underrated.
I'm not talking about the show, I'm talking about the original Looney Tunes short.
But yeah, that one. I'm talking about both, really. Like, obviously seen the old one, because I've seen, I'm talking about it now. But the actual show wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it was great. And it had an episode dedicated to Megadeth. And an episode that is canon in the broader DC multiverse, where Duck Dodgers becomes a Green Lantern.
What?
Yeah.
I need to watch that later. Holy shit.
And there's an episode that's a parody of Samurai Jack, done in the style of Samurai Jack.
Damn. So far, I haven't seen too much of it. My favorite episode are the ones that have the, where Duck Dodgers is, I think he married the alien princess?
Oh, yeah, Queen Tyranny. The Queen of the Martians.
I like her design.
Queen Tyranny is, like, unreasonably sexy for a Looney Tunes character.
Agreed.
And for someone without very many facial features, I would still make it work.
Same. Not only that, remember how what his name was saying Master Chief couldn't be you know, expressive because of the helmet, and we were like Kamen Rider, Power Rangers.
Queen Tyranny only has eyes, and she was able to be plenty expressive.
Exactly. We have more ammunition. Hear me out. Tom from Toonami.
I thought you were about to say, hear me out, Peace Walker.
Wait, what? Okay. What are you trying to do? Do.
It's playing the music that oh, this is another detail I like. The loading screen piece thing all over the screen. But it's playing the boss's favorite song. As well as it can, given that it's heavily damaged.
Kind of more terrifying.
No, just wait.
Boss, is that you?
How in the...
Ghost in the shell, if you may.
She's drowning herself to stop the transmission.
Look!
It's functional compensation. When the human brain is damaged, sometimes it recovers over time. Other parts of the brain take over the functions of the damaged parts. Mammal and reptile were patterned after different parts of the human brain. When those parts were assembled together into one, they must have become capable of functional compensation.
Her memories remained with her. Is this her answer?
Is there onions by?
It's clearly not thinking rationally. It's not using its head.
Huey, stop trying to technobabble this.
Its heart.
This is the fate she chose.
So what we've ultimately learned from this. Kingdom Hearts is wood.
The boss's innocence has been proven. Do you hear it, Snake? Do you hear the boss's song?
Yeah, there's callback.
Didn't you?
I agree, Big Man Burger.
Went to space. That there's beauty outside of battle. At last, I understand. In the end, it was you who put down your gun
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
to sing. They can all hear you. I know they can. And your will shall surely live on. what you wanted. So much that you gave up everything you had.
No, don't draw the butterfly with it. Oh.
Isn't that right? And still, all you can do is sing. There's no peace to be found anywhere. And so, we can only keep on hoping. Hoping for the illusion we call peace.
Seriously, why the fuck all the onions keep coming back here?
I don't know. I guess this scene has a lot of layers to it.
Fuck off.
In time, all standing armies must be totally abolished. Immanuel Kant, Perpetual Peace, Chapter 1. This is not the end of the game, by the way. This is just the end of the main story. We still have the actual ending to go after. Hideo Kojima liked doing this for this game, I noticed, because he carried it over into
about
Metal Gear Solid 5.
Not sad. I know this song. I know this song because of Sesame Street. I genuinely love this song, though.
Seriously, this is such a good... If this were the end of the game, it would be beautiful enough on its own, but no, there's still more after this.
Yeah. Now I wouldn't watch the Sesame Street. I blame you.
Hey, I still need to show you that episode of Sesame Street that leaked. That was the lost episode with the Wicked Witch of the West. Dedicated in loving memory of Project Ito. Project Ito was the guy who wrote the novelizations for the Metal Gear saga, but he passed away before Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker came out.
Oh.
November 24th, SALT 2 is signed. December 1974, Nobel Peace Prize for Japan's 3 non-nuclear principles. December 27th, 1974. Basically, you see all these events going on through history.
Yeah.
That tie into the story. 1980, Otacon's born. 1983, Costa Rica becomes neutral. 1985, Gorbachev. 1989, Berlin Wall falls. 1994, Costa Rican government persuades Panama to abolish its military.
1989, I came into existence that year.
To be continued in Chapter 5, Outer Heaven. I'm sorry, but whenever I hear about the Metal Gear Solid novels, I think about the part where Snake doesn't like seeing people cry. I mean, the novels did have an interesting way of covering the Psycho Mantis fight, given that they couldn't do the whole, like, he reads your memory card and you have to, plug the controller into port 2 in order to beat him thing in a novel. Which was, he created, like, a psychic illusion of, like, Snake's childhood. You still there, Kira? You're muted.
Yeah, I'm just eating. I don't want,
Oh, yeah, I
sounds
see.
over the microphone.
Yeah, since this isn't an ASMR stream. I'll send the pic in the server. It's so funny. I would love that.
When heavens divide, I will see the choices within my hands. How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny souls? Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm approach as the end draws near? When heavens divide, time will come to softly lay me down. Then I can see a face that I long to see. And for you, oh,
Ah, there we go. Vocaloid credit.
leaving a trace for love.
Snake didn't enjoy watching a grown man cry. He turned away and sat in another chair.
Choices within my hands. How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny souls? Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm approach as the end draws near? When heavens divide, time will come to softly lay me down.
I just saw it, and I could make some memes out of that shit.
Saw what?
The picture.
Oh. I got so much to catch up on in the chat. The Discord chat, I mean.
Yeah. I could do so much with this.
Leaving a trace for love to find a way. When heavens
Probably the only thing I won't be able to show off in these streams is the Monster Hunter tie-in stuff. Because after all these years, I have no idea how you unlock it. It's a series of side missions that has Snake and his soldiers fighting against Monster Hunter monsters. But, like actual Monster Hunter monsters. Including a Monster Hunter version of the Metal Gear Rex.
Oh.
But I've never unlocked it and I have no idea how to. And I don't want to spend that long on Peace Walker as part of this retrospective. I could do that as like a separate stream series, especially if the multiplayer servers are still up. I could get like, you know, some multiplayer action going because those are meant to be played multiplayer.
Yeah. Forgot to do some stuff from Gene.
Also, I've been meaning to say this to you all day, Kier, about a screenshot that you posted in our chat.
Yeah.
Activate Windows.
No.
Snake, you still here?
It's a trap.
Come on. Let's go back.
I'm not going back.
Huh?
I'm done.
Snake, you don't mean...
I'm done looking for the truth.
What are you saying, Snake?
I was wrong.
Come on, boss. Everybody's waiting for you.
She betrayed me, Kaz.
She what?
In the end, she put down her gun. And when she did, she rejected her entire life up to that point, including me.
What do you mean?
In giving up her life, she abandoned everything she was as a soldier.
And you consider that betrayal?
I won't make the same choice as her.
I can't help but hear Travis when I hear Kaz. Yeah. Yeah, it's uncanny.
That's right. From now on, call me Big Boss.
Same voice actor, but still. It gets even weirder when there's a like Easter egg sort of nostalgia throwback mission in Ground Zeroes where you get to hear him voice Liquid Snake. Also, we got the tuxedo uniform now.
Oh, so you's a fancy motherfucker now.
Got a sec, Snake?
What's up?
It's about Paz. You know she doesn't have any family. She got a scholarship thanks to Zadornov and was living at the dorms, but he was KGB. All signs are her scholarship came from the KGB too. Even if they let him go, she's not going to be seeing any more money.
It wouldn't have been much anyway.
So, I was wondering, what about letting her stay here for a while?
What does she think?
She says she wants to help out. It would only be temporary. She's still in shock. Right now, no one understands her better than we do.
Okay. But Kaz, don't take your eyes off her.
What do you mean?
It won't be easy getting used to this kind of life.
I know, Snake. I'm not trying to turn her into one of us. You should talk to her yourself later.
Okay.
And, Dr. Strangelove wants to come too.
Strangelove?
Well, she's out of a job now, and she'd have a problem returning to England. You can talk to her about it. Anyway, you don't need me to tell you how good she'd be for R&D.
So now we have Strangelove as an R&D person. And with that, we can also... Oh yeah, and we also put Zadornov in the brig. But with that, we can also now begin AI development for the final key piece of building our Metal Gear. Although I still need to grind some body parts to build our Metal Gear, I think. Let's see. What body parts do I have? Alright, we got... We need some more scrap for a walk unit. We've got a power unit, but we need to build legs and walk unit for it first. We need one more piece of leg scrap, and we need 2 more pieces of head scrap. Okay. Then, we can also get some optional parts for our Metal Gear, like a jetpack, and the radome, additional armor, and the railgun. And then we can start sending it out on missions.
Oh, God.
Sadly, you don't get to drive it. That would have been awesome, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Date with Paz is a mission we can do. She's 16. I just want to reinforce that she is 16. Do not date the child.
Yeah. Oh, my back.
So yeah, we are going to battle the pupa again, because that's a good one to do some grinding on. And the way you progress in this part of the story is basically you do side missions until the next part of the story unlocks, as opposed to having, like, a specific linear order that everything flows in.
That's an AI weapon. The pupa. It's fast, so be careful.
But does it gotta go fast, Huey?
The first thing that comes to mind is this Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Yeah, I can kind of see that. Also, what do you think about the Tony Hawk 3 and 4 remake coming out?
I'm excited. I want to play it.
I'm glad it was
play,
in some form uncanceled, even if it's not the exact form. Like, I don't know if it's the exact form that it was in when it was initially being worked on, but I'm glad it's seeing the light of day in some form.
Yeah. The fucking ballerina.
Can you tell why I like grinding with the pupa? Which sounds filthy now that I think about what I just said. It's because it's got low health, which means you can do it quickly. Get down here, pupa!
Well, what if it la 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 when you load?
That's some deep shit, man. I never thunk of it that way.
I know it's crazy, right?
No, don't punch me! I don't want to be punched. Okay, there we go. Alright. Time to rip out its circuit boards. There is a reason for collecting the circuit boards. It improves the AI of the Metal Gear that we're building.
Oh.
The black memory boards are locked. Go after the boards with icons over them. You can unlock memory boards by destroying the mechanical components that they control. Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want.
By the way, would you like to know what the name of the Metal Gear we're building is? Just as a refresher, because I know it's been a while since we've played this.
Which one is it?
Metal Gear Zeke.
Oh.
Which also, this is canonically the first Metal Gear. As in, the first of the Metal Gear bipedal nuclear tanks to be built in the Metal Gear saga.
That was an unmanned...
Alright, skip the story stuff.
There's no need for a human pilot.
That's the only thing that kind of sucks about grinding with the pupa, is that you have to skip some cutscenes afterwards if you want to do it quickly. Oh, we got Strangelove's cassette tape number 1.
Snake, the doctor's safe here with...
Alright, we got legs!
Snake, I got another report from the R&D team. They finished converting Mother Base into a hex plant. MSF's capabilities are up across the board, too. Our combat team's contracts keep increasing. We're seeing action on a daily basis, and we're raking in a ton of GMP. Now this is how a business is supposed to look. At this rate, the sky's the limit. We're just getting started, Snake. Keep up the great work.
Aw, thank you, Miller.
We fitted Zeke with its own AI pod. We were having trouble adjusting the AI, but Dr. Strangelove was able to get it up and running.
Strangelove?
Why the surprise, Snake?
Whoa, we're an army without borders. We need a deterrent against foreign intervention. That's what Zeke is for. It may even prove necessary, too.
I'm not against deterrence itself. The problem is when a nation comes to rely on it. All that does is force a burden on its people. The same people that constitute the nation itself. The existence of nations is detrimental to man. That's why I, one without a nation, see potential in MSF. But power is required for you to distance yourself from nations. I will do whatever I can to assist with that.
Glad to hear it.
And I merely lent Huey a helping hand. I will not give Zeke an AI like hers.
I wouldn't expect you to.
Alright, so we're getting closer and closer to building our own Metal Gear. I'm so excited. And we got a volunteer. Okay. He's probably gonna be shit like most of the volunteers are. And we got a new plant. Yeah, he's all E ranks. You can go straight to the discharge room. All right. Let's see here. Alright. So the different AI boards constitute like different functions of its AI. There's mobility, sense, attack, and control. These are going to come into play later. I'm not going to say why. And we still need some scrap for walk units before we can really start building this baby. I'm thinking, Cocoon, because you haven't seen Cocoon.
Yeah.
You saw Chrysalis. That was... I think you saw Chrysalis. That was the one that was the flying one.
I think I've seen that one, yeah.
Yeah, you weren't here for Cocoon. Cocoon's another good one to grind on because it doesn't have a bunch of story cutscenes. You can also technically grind with Peace Walker as well, but that one's not as good to grind with because it's a much longer fight. And because, you know, it encourages you to damage certain parts of the body instead of leaving them intact.
Yeah.
It's good for grinding AI boards, though, I think. I don't know. I haven't put much time into it.
Get rid of the Cocoon. If anybody can handle something this big, it's you, Bob. Get out of there. Run. Tiny won't do anything against a gun like that.
I kind of like this one. Damn.
Yeah, like, Pupa is basically a really fast tank. Chrysalis is, you know, an advanced helicopter, basically, that also launches the kidnapper units. Cocoon is a mobile fortress that is AI controlled, so it's fully autonomous in attacking.
So, let me ask you this: which of these do you think Raven would want?
Which Raven?
From Metal Gear Solid.
Oh, Vulcan Raven. He would definitely want the Chrysalis because it has a chain gun.
And
you know he's all about his chain guns.
Yeah. They just snuck up on you.
Yeah. It doesn't always fire that turret like that. It does always fire this turret, though. Ow.
Oh, God.
Also, we can fight upgraded versions of each of the weapons as the story progresses. Those ones are not only harder to beat, but they also have higher chances of dropping parts that you need. So there's a risk versus reward for them.
Ooh, my buddy.
Try and finish it off for good.
Now you may be asking, why does a mobile fortress need a chainsaw arm with a oversized chainsaw? The answer is, why not?
That is a good question.
I'm doing better on ammo consumption in this fight than I usually do. Interesting. I'm just having a lot of good luck tonight. I probably just jinxed myself by saying that.
Probably did.
Alright, supplies, please, Miller.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
They better.
Alright, time for the second phase of the fight. Now you may be wondering, how the hell are we going to get into the AI pod up there?
We're gonna climb, I'm guessing.
First, it dislodged its ladder. Yes, I saw Huey. Now we climb. It's like it's Shadow of the Colossus or something.
Alexa, play Snake Eater.
Yes, I know how to use a ladder, Miller.
Are you sure?
Not in real life, but in a game, yes. I'm too scared of heights to use a ladder IRL.
I've used them before. I hate the fact my feet are so big because it's hard for me to stand on them. Like I gotta lean my shins into the thing.
There we go. That's probably the best run I've done on Cocoon in a while. Only need to call in one supply refill this time.
Nice on that.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them. Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
You just gotta wait now.
Yeah, unfortunately there's no way to, like, fast forward through this. You just gotta wait for the timer to end.
That would be a nice little touch if they had something that, you know.
Yeah, this is probably going to get another release in the next Metal Gear collection. Because, like, they called the first one Volume 1. Of course they're gonna do a Volume 2.
Yeah.
Like, I would love to see this get a native release on modern platforms, if only so it'll have a more active online community for co-op and versus.
Yeah.
Because a lot of this game's appeal is its co-op, which includes story mission co-op. But it's hard to do nowadays without, you know, setting up your own co-op sessions with people you know.
Yeah.
Like, there's certain items in this game that are really only usable in co-op because they require 2 people to control them. I'll be right back, I need to pee.
Alright. Once upon a time, there was a cow. As I said that wrong. Once upon a time, Mama had the chicken. Daddy had the cow. No, Mama had a chicken, Mama had a cow. Dad was proud he didn't care how. There we go. I remember how it went. For those that don't know, it's from the very inappropriate show we watched all as kids, or we had to sneak to watch it, and that was Cow and Chicken. Definitely loved that show. It was basically like your Ren and Stimpy type show. What's another show that was like that? Granted, the one that actually was like that, but was, you know, appropriate at least, would be All Real Monsters. Like, no one ever talked about that show. Like, that show is definitely goated.
Speaking of real monsters.
Yeah.
The pilot episode was found.
Oh, shit.
And released online.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So, that's something for us to check out sometime.
Yeah.
Alright, I believe now we have all the parts we need to build our Metal Gear.
Nice. Oh, God, my legs are killing me.
Snake, we've got a problem. Zadornov's not in his cell.
Uh-oh.
He must have used his prosthetic as a blowtorch to cut through the bars. But we've managed to narrow down his location using a transmitter we planted on him. I'm adding a new mission. Find the KGB agent Zadornov.
Snake, I'm proud to announce that preparations for Metal Gear Zeke are complete. We can activate it any time.
Got it. Thanks, Huey.
No need to thank me. At least now I can finally say I helped you with something. You can use it in outer ops, too. Just select Zeke when you're forming your unit. Be sure to take it out for a field test.
Okay.
You can change weapons and check memory boards just like before. Use your observations from a field test to make any adjustments.
A work in progress, huh?
Alright, we can build our own weapon of mass destruction. How do you feel, Kier?
No comment, because no comment. I don't need to get canceled.
But yes, let's put our beauty together. There he is. And we got an achievement. We got the railgun on him, and we're gonna put the radome on him. We don't have the additional armor or the jetpacks, but he'll be fine without those for now. And we can customize his paint scheme.
Wait, what the fuck, salmon?
We're gonna make him salmon. We're gonna make him salmon pink. No, we're just gonna make him pink, hot pink.
That's the most terrifying color ever.
And yet, this baby's got a railgun.
Mushi Mushi Godzilla.
So, would you like to see an example of, like, why Zeke is kind of broken for the outer ops?
Yeah.
Okay, so, like, you know what? We're gonna send him on, destroy the infantry unit. We're gonna replace this tank with Zeke. See how much our military power increases just by adding Zeke, represented by that yellow circle on the left, compared to the red circle on the right. That's the enemy's military power.
Yeah.
We're gonna dispatch that team and, see what the results are after our next mission. Oh yeah, and Amanda's done recovering, so... And we're gonna put her in Intel. And Stonefish, you can go to R&D. Sorry, what?
Why are you laughing like me?
But yes, let's go capture Zadornov before he escapes. Well, he's already escaped, but before he gets too far away.
Snake, Zadornov has escaped custody. Find him.
I can't take that name seriously.
Zadornov, because it sounds like doorknob.
Zadornov, yeah.
Zadornov, yeah. Except he's Russian, so it'd be Zadornov, da. Da, Zadornov. Now that I say that, it's like Zadornov.
I know you're saying doorknob, but it sounds like donut.
Like you say it like Dio says Zawardo.
I want some fucking donuts.
I want donuts too. I'm gonna get some donuts tomorrow.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
Ow.
Alright, he's a D on medicine, so he'll be useful for at least a little bit. Alright, let's check our map. There's two ways we can go. We can go this way, towards the ravine. Sorry, what? Miller! Sorry, I cut him off!
I think he was asking if he wanted some Taco Bell.
You know, you joke about that, but there's a subplot in Metal Gear Solid 5 about him trying to create the perfect fast food hamburger.
Ugh.
Because he wants to try and branch out the MSF, or in Metal Gear Solid 5, they're called Diamond Dogs. Financial opportunities from just military work to merchandising. And would you like a spoiler for how that subplot ends, given that it's a joke subplot and not, like, actually important to the story?
Me guys, it actually succeeds.
Like, the whole thing is like, one of the people that you recruit in Metal Gear Solid 5 is this old Navajo code talker called Code Talker. Because that's how Hideo Kojima names his characters.
Yep.
And, Code Talker, as it turns out, is a big fan of hamburgers.
Oh.
Because he says they're the perfect combination of all that life on, all that nature has to give us. The wheat of the bun, the meat of the patty, and the vegetables of the earth, as, you know, your lettuce and tomatoes and onions and stuff, all in one dish. So, given that he's ancient, not like literally ancient, but like 100 years old, and is so fond of hamburgers, Miller keeps coming back to him on, like, trying to create the perfect fast food hamburger that's, like, got the best taste and is made using 100% organic, natural ingredients, right?
Yeah.
And every time he disappoints Code Talker with it, because there's just something off about, you know, how it comes together. And eventually Miller's like, what the hell? Just tell me the secret to making the perfect hamburger, old man. And you know what Code Talker's answer is? Load it full of chemicals and preservatives. That's what the fast food places do to make them so addictive.
I mean,
like, it's that he's not wrong.
Enemy assault! What's that? Someone's firing at us! Going to alert status!
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
There we go. Tranked him in the Jorgens. I don't know why I called it the Jorgens, but fuck it. I'm not in the mood to put effort into my double entendres and my innuendos and shit like that. I just saved the world from nuclear catastrophe. I get to be lazy.
Gordon Von Strangle. That's what came to mind.
Where are you, Zadornov? Did you really get this far away? Or are you in an earlier area that I missed? Well, there's a prisoner. Be free! Okay, yeah, he's in an earlier area. Or he might be somewhere around here.
Onboard helicopter.
Come out, wherever you are, Zadornov.
He's stuck in the closet. Zadornov, no, it's a safe place to come out.
He's going for the broom closet ending of, what's it called? The Stanley Parable.
Oh, God. I need to play that again.
I need to get the Ultra Deluxe Edition now that that's out. And has been out for a while. Apparently, they gave you a discount for it for a while if you had the original version, but that discount's no longer active. So,
yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, that's on us.
In my defense, I was not aware that you got a discount for owning the old version.
I didn't know that either.
At any point. Obviously not anymore, but...
Yeah. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting Metal Gears.
Well, we're not hunting Metal Gears. We're building a Metal Gear, but we're hunting Russians.
I don't know. I just wanted to do the
yeah,
thing with the Metal Gears. I was looking at one of the areas and like, wait, is that a person? Like, oh wait, no, that's a tree.
Ooh, C-rank fighter. We could use him.
Yep.
And there's a document over here. What do we have? Smoke grenade colored.
I've read that document as Chipotle.
You're just hungry, Kier.
Yeah. Granted, the only thing I ate today was two different things actually.
I mean, the only thing I've eaten today is some bagels. Because I forgot to go to the grocery.
I had some of those Korean, you know, those Korean. Actually, did I? No, I had it yesterday, last night, maybe. I don't remember, but you know those Korean noodles that are really, really spicy.
No.
Oh, these Korean noodles that have the little chicken on there, like super hot. But I also had like some Tostino's like queso dip, and something that's really popular is putting cheese with your noodles. So, because these are like more stir fry noodles after you boil them, I did that and I put the cheese in there, and it was amazing.
Shots fired!
Yeah, way back. I have not seen any of these guys.
It's because, it's almost cheating to play this with headphones. And it's all because, you can hear, like, due to the wonders of, stereo panning, where in 3D space the enemy voices are coming from. It's harder to do that when you're just using TV speakers, obviously.
What was that?
Yeah.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Right. Zadornov's gotta be around here. Okay, no more Fultoning soldiers, because otherwise I can't get him out of here. He's up here, isn't he? There he is!
Damn.
Right through the concrete.
But this is made of wood.
Oh.
Just like Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, I was about to say, did you found Kingdom Hearts? Ooh, my feet.
Alright, time to make it to the extraction point.
You did it. Keep it up.
Alright, what do you have to... Oh, and we can build the Soliton radar now.
Nice.
Or at least we got the specs for it.
So, you found me.
It wasn't hard. What are you up to anyway?
Just going for a stroll.
Kaz, I've got Zadornov returning home.
Acknowledge, Snake.
Alright, and now I'm sure he'll never escape again.
Looks like a cassette tape. Don't worry, it's clean. No trace of explosives or anything. Return address just says Eva.
Eva?
Someone you know?
An old acquaintance.
Oh, the plot thickens. Tidings from an old flame?
Don't start, Kaz.
Oh,
anyway, I'll check it out later.
Okay, just don't go running off after this chick. We can't afford for you to be distracted right now. There's something I need to discuss with you, boss.
Get to the point, Kaz.
We recovered the nuclear warhead that was loaded
Oh shit, we got a nuke now!
Oh.
Warheads are radioactive, even if they're relatively stable. If we just left it there, it would contaminate the lake, or fall into the hands of terrorists.
Creating another crisis.
Right. So while the White House is figuring out how to cover its ass, I thought we'd take some precautions.
What did you have in mind?
Load it onto Zeke.
What?
What else would we do with it? Zeke is our deterrent. To protect ourselves from nuclear attack, we need a nuclear weapon ourselves. Of course, if you're not on board, we could always dispose of it. But it won't be easy getting another nuke. This is a golden opportunity. We could always get rid of it later. Load it onto some fishing boat and leave it out in the middle of the ocean. No one would ever know it's...
That's how you get Godzilla's, Miller.
Yeah.
No, don't. As long as there are nukes out there, we need one ourselves if we're going to be a world power.
I knew you'd see it that way, boss. So as long as we stand apart from nations, we need something to put us on equal footing. In a way, MSF is a country itself. And we just became the world's 7th nuclear power.
Nuclear power.
So yeah, as you can see, this is the beginnings of how Big Boss became, you know, a threat to the world.
Yeah.
Right, this guy's getting fired.
You're fired.
And this guy's going to the med staff.
I hear that you're
What
fired.
can we build now?
And the first thing that comes to mind is, please, no, I have a wife and kids at home. I need this shit. You know, your standard sitcom setup.
Yeah, I getcha. Oh yeah, let's see how Zeke performed in battle. Stop shooting at P-Fowl. What did he do to you?
He was way too good at, I don't know, some tic-tac-toe, I don't know. Zeke didn't even get a chance.
Yeah, Zeke didn't get to do anything.
Zeke was just there, like, smoking a blunt.
Zeke was like, and I helped.
Yeah.
Yay, we won!
Capybara.
Capybara. It's funny because it says bara. Alright. We're going on a date with Paz.
Still shocked about being lied to by Zadornov, but she's actually getting along great with the crew here at Mother Base.
Really? That's good to hear.
Still, it's gotta be depressing for a girl her age to be cooped up on an offshore plant all day, even if it is only temporary. I bet she'd love it if you took her out somewhere once in a while.
Time to prep for our mission. This is where we break out the tuxedo.
Oh, God.
Tuxedo.
We're gonna need the camera, and we're gonna need the Walkman. Fine, I'll take the weapons off. No weapons on the date because you guys are boring.
I mean, it's not a GTA date, but I just thought of a new character that would work for Metal Gear.
Yeah.
Basically, a bunch of brothers, fast Walkmen, slow Walkmen, and run Walkmen. And then you also got Jog Walkman as another brother.
Oh my god, that would work. I gotta go back to the mission selection menu because I forgot to equip the love box, which is what you do to end the stage. Kind of stupid that it would let you do that without the stuff you need to actually end the mission.
Maybe that's an oversight.
Now that I think about it.
Could be a small oversight, you know.
Yeah. Alright, there we go, the love box. Which, if you don't know what the love box is, it's a 2-person cardboard box with hearts on it. Other variations of the boxes that we get in Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker are the cardboard box tank, and the explosive box. Let's see, we gotta use co-ops communication.
I just see QDC and like, no.
What are you talking about? You know, we are finally alone, Snake.
No, I do not want to use, the stun rod on her. Come on, I know you guys have invented fast-forward buttons.
Impressive.
Okay, she liked that. This is like trying to go on an actual date. I hate it.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah!
Alright, let's see, let's pull out the camera.
You are going to take a picture of me?
I mean, this is some boss music right here. So this is dating music right here for real.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'm counting on you.
What are you talking about?
Wasn't there a Give Me Your Hand network also, or?
Oh, she just didn't respond to that.
Oh, okay. You would think that would be one to respond to. Aye.
Let's see, we got tortilla chips.
Oh. That's how you win me over.
Let's see, get into box.
Can you please stop that?
Oh, sorry. Oh, damn.
Oh.
I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that.
Oh my.
No, I'm trying to CQC her. God damn it. Eh.
Oh.
Let's try this
Lord
over.
mercy.
Okay. Give me another chance. I promise I promise I won't go, you know, Master Roshi on this.
You need to calm down, Diddy.
Impressive.
What? No way!
Thanks. Thanks.
Yeah!
Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah!
Let's see.
Give me a hand.
What is it? You okay?
Okay, whatever you do, do not CQC her, Snake.
Yes. Also, she finally reacted to that.
What's up? You're going to take a picture of me?
Okay, I think I get it now. No, I don't get it. I need a strategy guide for this date, guys.
I...
Hold on, I think... Hold on. I'm having a brain blast, I think.
Snake it.
Room for one more?
I got it!
Oh, God. No!
I told you,
No.
worst mission in the game.
No.
Now, what if I told you there's another mission just like this, except it's Miller instead of Paz? Would that one be okay?
I hate Miller also. But at least that's legal.
And it's also Miller wearing a Speedo.
Huh.
Yeah, think
I'm
about
not
that, don't
surprised.
you?
Actually, I'm sitting here like I'm not surprised.
Okay, we'll invent a Walkman that has the power to fast forward.
Oh, God.
I'm thinking maybe one more side up, and if it unlocks the next story mission, then that next story mission, and then we'll call it a night.
Alright.
Oh yeah, and we gotta send Zeke out on another mission, of course.
Yeah.
So he can actually do something. There we go. Good luck, Zeke. Don't screw it up.
Watch you have to do nothing like last time.
And still
Just
wins.
like
Like he's Luigi or something.
We need a Metal Gear Luigi now.
You know what? We're gonna get a bomber. We're gonna get our own bomber. As in, like, a bomber helicopter, not a, like, stealth bomber, sadly.
Combat.
I'm gonna be right back and run to the bathroom.
Okay. Try not to fall in. Prototype high-speed bomber helicopter. Sadly, not the kind of bomber I was hoping for. Which, I'll tell Kier what I was hoping for, once he returns.
Neutralize the enemy troops. Strike before they spot you.
Somebody's here.
Watch your back!
Going to alert status.
Did he just blow himself up? No, it was a smoke grenade. Okay. Alright, let's analyze these guys. Oh, C rank. Okay, I'll take you. You're all getting out of here. And for shits and giggles, I'm also gonna tranquilize the chopper pilot once he exposes himself.
I'm back. I remember this mission.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard what kind of bomber I was hoping for, other than, you know, just a prototype bomber helicopter. That sadly we do not get in this game.
Hmm.
And that would be a B-17 bomber.
One of the best bombers out there still to date, to my knowledge.
I'm not even joking about that. I'm talking about the angry video game nerd meme. B-17 bomber.
Oh, that one, yeah.
But, you know, genuinely a good bomber, to my understanding. I don't know. I don't know bombers.
Me neither.
I don't even know Bomberman.
I've done that one.
I know that Bomberman had to have its name changed when it was released in Europe for the first time, or at least in the UK for the first time.
I remember there was the bombings that were going on.
Yeah, yeah, during the Troubles, as they call it. But do you know what they changed Bomberman to instead of calling it Bomberman? Because Bomberman was also a name assigned to those terrorist bombings by the IRA.
Mr. Boomer?
Nope, nothing even close to Bomberman. They called it Eric and the Floaters.
That's a shitty name.
Yes. In more ways than one. No, you get out there.
You know what could have worked? The fuse. Damn.
All right, the captain's exposed. Time to tranquilize him. And yes, I am taking out a helicopter with a tranquilizer gun. What of it?
I can't even.
It is a legitimate option that you have to non-lethally take down the helicopter. It also allows you to capture the helicopter, so you can add it to your own forces.
Lord have mercy. Boom.
It bounced off his head.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's actually That's honestly kind of hilarious.
I didn't know that the grenades had actual physics like that. That's brilliant for a PSP game. But yes, not only do we capture the helicopter, we capture the captain too. He's fine. It's a good thing he didn't crash.
Oh, God.
It's a good thing he landed safely when he was knocked out cold while flying.
That's sort of a really funny cosplay idea.
What?
Have someone dress up as Big Boss and have another friend dress up as like one of the enemy soldiers that's getting lifted. Think about all the photo ops.
That would be brilliant. Another one, which I've seen them do at Video Games Live, but would be cool to do in person, is like either Snake or Big Boss and one of the enemy soldiers, and they have like a light up exclamation point above their head.
Oh, yes. Hear me out also. Setting up a LED system that does the stars.
Yes.
For I knocked out. Yo. That would be amazing. You know what would be fun too, to get a Meryl cosplay.
For a second, I thought you were talking about the Pokemon.
Dude! Has someone just dress up as Meryl as Meryl.
You know what has to go with that, right?
What?
Revolver Oshawott.
I would fucking do it. So would it be Pokegear? Metalmon? What would this be?
I have no idea. It would be awesome. That's what it would be.
Hmm.
Alright, let's see how Zeke did. If Zeke got to do anything, that is. Ah, yes, using a sniper rifle against an armored personnel carrier.
Hmm. That was
sorry, snipper rifle. Come on, Zeke. And once again, Zeke wins by doing absolutely nothing.
We're just renaming Zeke to Luigi at this point.
Metal Gear Luigi.
Or better yet, Metal Gear Ouija.
Metal Gear Ouija.
You know that really does need to be a thing.
Yes.
Fan artists, get on it.
Alright, eliminate the kidnappers.
Oh, my feet.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission.
This is my last one, man.
Okay. This is gonna be my last one, too. Because I realized, why make significant story progress at this point when I can leave you guys in suspense for next week when I return to this? Considering Friday, which is going to be my last stream of the week, is going to be Travis Strikes Again with Furret and JKR. I know it wants me to use this turret right here, but I'm like, I'm an adult. I ain't a part of your system, man. But I didn't throw it on the ground because it's very expensive.
Excuse me. I'm a sneezy boy.
Seems like everybody's kind of sneezy today, or coffee. It's almost like it's spring and it's allergy season or something.
Yeah.
Time to exfiltrate.
Mission complete. Great job.
Ooh, S rank, nice.
Hmm.
Bad news, Snake. Zadornov's on the loose.
What? Again?
It's funny. We took away his prosthetic and did a full body check. We even increased the guard.
You think you had help?
Impossible. Anyway, I'm adding a new mission. Locate and recover Zadornov.
Which we will do next time. Because it is 12:30 here, and I can't be up until 6 in the morning 2 nights in a row. But first, let's see how Zeke did. If he did anything. Let's see if he lives up to the mighty mantle of Luigi.
That's the lowest that tank has been.
Yeah. Well, the vehicles don't recover health between missions unless you remove them from the squad.
Ah.
Come on, Zeke. Do something.
Fine. Oh.
Zeke, that was a bit overkill, but okay.
Fuck that guy in particular, right? That guy must have owed Zeke $5.
No. He owed him $3.50.
Mm-hmm.
He owed him $3.50.
Look, London mother, that you? Hold up, why was I able to do that voice perfect?
You were in the zone, dude.
Oh. I can't even.
Alright, we are going to save. Yes, I do want to overrate my data.
Overrate? Oh.
And now that the stream's done, it's time to remove the ceremonial headdress. And find out who we're gonna raid. let's see. We are going to raid Level 99 Gaming Wiz, who is playing Palia.
That's been on my list. I think Miss Palindrome plays that.
I wouldn't be surprised. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Thank you to both JKR and Kier for joining me tonight. I'll see you guys on Friday with Travis Strikes Again. Until then, unpleasant dreams.
We're the Board of Chorus. We hope you enjoy the show. We're not even for us, but now we have to go.
Good night, everybody.